gaze into your eyes. Oh, I love the way you smile. Oh, I'm forever reaching out to let you catch a glimpse of me. Turn your eyes in my direction. I want to let you see, 'cause you belong with me, and I will try to be a light when the earth goes dark. I know you own my soul, so don't leave me on my own. Oh, I believe in happy endings. Could you make one up with me? Leave your heartache in the past, 'cause I'll be the one to set you free. 'Cause you belong with me, and I will try to be a light. 'Cause you belong with me, and I will try to be a light when the earth goes dark. 'Cause you belong with me.
And we are back with another stream. Hello, and what was I gonna say again? Hello and welcome everyone. Another part of helping the remaining viewers with all their respective theatre clears. Just a quick update on the guide. If you are watching the stream post VOD or live for whatever reason, it's mostly done. I realized after exporting it, there's a small part that I forgot to touch upon, so I'll probably have to go back and re-edit that a little bit, but I should be able to get it out by tomorrow afternoon. So with that said, these are the names of those who require help, although to be honest, the Stygian part, aside from maybe like one person, I think I should remove most of the names, which at the moment, I think we're still going to be waiting for a few other people, but I can get started with a singular account. Let's see if I can find, I think we're going to start off with 47's theater account. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, I forgot to write your name. Wait, what is your name in Discord again? Hold on. I forgot. I know you did redeem, but I'm not sure. Psionics. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Your claim was... Okay, your claim was after Osiris. So let me just update that real quick. Because I knew there was like something missing out. There was like something just not quite there. Let's see if I can do that. That's a lot of case. I think I'll start with yours first, actually, now that I think about it. Because Osiris isn't quite here yet. So, I'll probably do this. There is a whole command stuff, but to be honest, it's like, every time I have to update the endgame queue, I have to update like 3 different things. So it just gets a little bit annoying. So I guess I'll start with yours first, actually, since you are on the higher part of the queue. Also, I just figured out, apparently if you add people as friend, that's when you can actually get a nickname. But the problem is I have to add friend everyone if I want to get some sort of nickname, which is going to be annoying though. Yeah, hey Counselog, welcome. Oh yeah, I've already done your... Yeah, welcome. Let's see, we got a lot of accounts to do today. Let me just update the stream elements one. I need to update the command right here. EGQ. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of names right now. At this point, you just can show the thing, right? It's easier for me to just show the scene rather than update it. But this is mostly for the Twitch frog, so otherwise it's not really all too much. Yeah, I see your stuff. Let's go, let's go. Oh, the current song is my own playlist. It's not the... Usually I just play the the copyright free playlist for an hour or two, and then I swap for... then I swap for song requests. Song request is interesting. It's like, it's either it's good or it's just some of the weirdest things ever. Shop was actually right. like on one hand we have a phase or a group of songs that are just really freaking good, and then on the other hand we just get something that's just bad. Like just not bad, but it's just like the weirdest of the weirdest, you know. So it's like, I don't know what we're working with. But we do have a bunch of accounts. I think my goal for tonight is to try to clear them as much as possible, because next week I may only be streaming only on Friday. They won't be a Saturday stream, because I'll likely be out for the whole day. And then I also, even if I were to stream, I still have a charity run that I'll be doing on next Sunday. So I need to be awake super duper early for the kickoff. Granted, I've been practicing for the past, well, let's say give or take 1 week, 1 week plus, 1 week, 2 weeks ish, somewhere around there. So I think just now I ran for 45 minutes and I managed to net 3.6 kilometers, but I'm trying to get it to 3.75. Because if I were to run an average of 5 kilometers per hour, I can probably net it to like 3.7 or something around that area. But I have to get used to running. Before I forget, I have to get used to running 5 kilometers before the actual run itself, so I won't feel, oh my. Wait, so you got all the clear rewards, or you didn't do the Arcanums? Are you able to do the Arcanum? I think you are. You're able to. Okay. No. There you go. Now this is the part where I double check the build. C1's better than nothing. 5 Codex. 4 Emblem, matters not. 280 ER, this definitely will burst. Xingqiu, I only care about the ER, weapon, and consolation. Rosaria, better be with... Yeah, that I knew something was wrong. Wait, why is this Gilded Rosaria? Omega sus. I might, but I don't know if it's strong enough. I'll have to see what lineup we have to deal with. Wait, is it... Why did you go for Gilded? What happened to this? Why is Fremine using that? We don't need Fremine. Fremine has no business doing that, man. Let's try to see. I'm sure maybe we have some spare 4 emblem or something. Maybe there's some spare 4 emblem that we can work with. No? No. Worst case scenario, let's see. We do have 1 emblem though. So if we can get a second emblem piece, that would be nice. It'd be pretty decent for the ER. Oh, you got some spare pieces, but we haven't doubled it up for the need of it. Okay. It's nice to see a good one of emblem though. At least I can confide in the fact that the account is kind of in good hands in that degree. Let me think. I think I'll just take Fremine's piece. Like, Fremine is not really going to be doing anything here. Because all that matters right now is we got to make sure that Rosaria gets a lot of crit rate so that she can max out her buff. Is this one better? No, this one is ER. We'll take that one. 2 Gilded Rosaria. Okay, that Staff of Homa needs to go. Any spare faffs though? I mean, there are spare faffs, but... Yeah, that's way more there. That's a lot of spare faffs. Why is Hu Tower? Okay. What did we do? What happened to Rosaria that somehow Hu Tower's using the faff? What do we do? Okay, let's see if I can get some ER going on. I want to say the ER is pretty decent though. Colombina, Loma, Aino, Linnea. Wait. What are we talking about? You mean the run? Hold on, let me look at the Kachina first. Okay, what the hell is Kachina using? Why is she not using Cinder City? Do you have any spares in the city? Well, at least you have good artifacts, or at least you have artifacts. That in itself is already a commodity, I feel. Do you have Constellation 2? No, C1. Okay, no, I'm just gonna use a trial one. There's no point for me to use try to change the builds for that. Loma no Nilu, that's equal to a burden. Okay, we got Arataki Ito. That's one option. So let me just put out all the DPS first. So we got Navia. Okay, Ricey, Navia. We got Ito, Skirk. That's 4. Olumbina doesn't really do anything in this regard. There is Nuvilette, so there is that. Is that 5? Let me remove Sucrose first. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only thing left is Act 9. Okay, we do have Ayaka. So now we just have to make sure that all the good units are... Oh, the supports! Oh, the supports are pretty rough. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to double check everyone. The supports are already pretty rough. Okay, we got Charlotte, Candice, Aino, Diona, Layla, and Barbara. Okay, that's already the bare minimum. So now I need to see to make sure everyone has a build. That's a no bueno. What? What the fuck is this? I mean, it's a nice looking weapon, but it sucks. We could probably just give a 5 for Trading Tales. You only have one other copy of Trading Tales. Nah, man. You only have one copy of Trading Tales, bro. Oh, there's one Psych Jade for some reason. I'll just put a random 5 or something. Oh, wait, we need them ER. Yeah, that's some ER, and then we can get some random any spare HP piece. Any spare HP healing bonus piece? Well, I guess the answer is a no. Okay, take that from Jehoda for healing bonus. There you go. Is Ayaka build? That's another thing I have to check. We'll have to see. We have to see that, like, just to confirm, because I have like trust issues for this shit. Yeah, a bit of crit and a bit of ER. That's decent. What about everything else here? There is ER here, but I think a bit of crit rate would be nice for Faf though. That one has... Okay, yeah, I guess I don't really have a choice, don't I? You know, at this point, it's just literally me fixing every freaking build to make them somewhat workable. Layla doesn't really matter, though. Festering... Actually, I don't know. I want to say Faf, but I'm not sure if we have a decent Faf. No, okay. Festering it is. Diona. I want to say I don't care about the burst, but at the same time, we need it to work. Oh my god, that's a PlayStation weapon. Holy, can't use it though. Satch. I gotta max out like 6 Fafs at this time. I think you don't have to max the Faf. I think all you need to do is just increase the refinement, right? Maxing out the Faf only matters if you want to get more ER, but the minimum is you want your burst reliant supports to actually have an ER build. It doesn't matter what artifact set it is. You just find some random artifact like, I don't know, 2-piece Serenade or 2-piece Silkens, 2-piece Emblem or whatever the fuck you got. Get whatever artifacts with as much ER roll as possible and slap it on them. The bare minimum for Majorum Theatre by my standard is just to have them usable. Especially when their main role is to literally just EQ, you know? Especially the EQ units, because like maxing out the weapon is not cheap when it comes to Mora and especially ores. It's mostly very taxing on ores. But at the very least, like some workable artifacts would be decent enough. Diona's case, I think we can probably get by without the burst because it is kind of optional. I know I do have expectation for it to be useful. Sag Greatsword. Any Flameforge? Flameforge is on. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, they should solve the ER problem. I hope. EM, okay. So is it 3 Silkens? 4 Silkens? We can do 4 Silkens so we get some EM buff. Don't know who the heck is going to use that EM buff though. We don't even have Zibai. Yeah, we could technically borrow Zibai, but I need to see what options we have. Tamara Yurate with Consolation 6. Yeah, this is all the more reason that we should get a build with 200 plus ER. Let's see. Tamara Yurate already gives some ER. Faf doesn't give as much because it has higher base attack. Means all we need to do now is just slap on a bunch of energy recharge. If we have the option to slap on said energy recharge. Are you helping out today? Yeah, I've been helping out for the past... Is it 2 weeks already? Granted, I only stream like twice a week. So there's that. I only stream like twice a week. So your chances of people getting their help is very limited. But I mean, Imagine Theater is going to be out for like a month or so. So that's like a lot of time. Or you can just wait for my guide that's coming out tomorrow, which it's just like 95% done. I just have to double check a few things and I should be able to get it out. Alright, I want energy recharge. Can you give me energy recharge? Okay, yes. Yes. Any Favs? Maybe not Favs, but how about HP percent of ER? You know, let me start my energy recharge. Let's see what we can get. Hey Sana, what up? Damn, all the ER is taken. I may as well just use the recommended order then. I think there was one piece with some ER. Yeah, why not? Can get some stats. Okay, let's see. How much ER are we talking about? 177. Workable, workable, workable. Charlotte without ER. It is Trilling Tail. Trilling Tail Charlotte with this much little ER is not gonna make it. You know, I can't be bothered. It's okay. She'll just burst once and I'll forget about her. Noelle? White Blind Noelle. Why is it Trial Noelle? Damn. Once upon a time, bro played Noelle. I can feel it in my bones with that White Blind. I can tell you that right now. Dahlia, what the fuck? Dissension? Wait, it doesn't give ER, right? Ah, Sapwood. We don't have Bennett, so it's fine. You, Wolfang? No. Where's the high refinement sacrificial? Where's the high refinement sacrificial? That's the wrong weapon. High refinement sacrificial Chi-Chi. That's all we need to care about. Goro. Are you going for Linnea? No, if I answered this multiple times, I'm not going for Linnea because I don't have Zibai. I don't really, because and on top of that, okay, I'm going for both Nefer and Loma, and I'm not in a position to go for Linnea. If Linnea was on the second half, then I think it would been okay. I can attempt Linnea, but not guarantee her at all. I would rather wait for Zibai though. If I want to wait for Zibai. And is this the Yunjin from the fucking announcement? I remember when Yunjin was announced in fucking 2.6 or something like that. This is literally the weapon on her splash art. This is like, wow, Dragon's Bane Yunjin, surely she's in the YM scaling, right? Lies we tell ourselves. What is this fucking gadget splash art Yunjin? Canonically accurate Yunjin be like. Defense, nah. Yunjin's energy recharge is fucked. Okay, we don't even have any ER science. It's only 7.8. But why does this have so much defense though? You know, let's just go to default. Maybe you can find some piece of high ER. Surely. Okay, 4.5 better than nothing. House of Opulent Dreams, House of No Burst, House of No Bursting Dreams. More, actually, no. Let me quote it again. House of Bursting in Your Dreams, True and Real. Any ER? I guess that's some ER we can work with. That's some ER there, some ER there. This one, any higher energy recharge rolls. We got that one. Okay, that should work. Then we have some ER here. Sucrose, okay. 684, what is she running? Only 684? Nah, bro. Nah, what the fuck, bro? Instructor Sucrose? Yeah, bro does not play VV. Holy. Hell no. Give me that VV. Give me all that VV. I don't care who I need to take it from. Oh my god, there's only one EM piece. Wait, what is she running? I can't even run full VV. Actually, you know, nobody here cares about ER. Give me that freaking Elemental Mastery sense. Okay, we can keep that. Kazuha is unlevel EM. Holy, this is an account that left behind all the 2.0 characters. At least Albedo, what the fuck? Where is your Harbinger of Dawn? Surely you have a Harbinger of Dawn, right? Okay, you do have a Harbinger of Dawn, thank god. No Cinnabar Spindle. Why is Cinnabar Spindle? What the fuck is Cinnabar Spindle doing on Shiloh then? Okay, hold on. What? Hold on. What? What? Wait, where's the crit rate circlet? Why is this on Harmonic Whimsy? Oh, I guess Ito took everything. Yeah, understandable. Now let's go for this one. We'll go for a bit of crit rate. Some geo damage bonus. What the fuck? That's so bad. Where's all the good one? Why is the good one on Kachina? Bro, what is this? This one I understand. Your best one's gonna be an Ito, but come on, man. Kachina doesn't do damage. Kachina does 0 damage. Okay, that's an unleveled sense. Any, you know, it doesn't matter. You know, we're perfect. We have a high CV. You know what? Let me just go for a high CV piece and ignore all the good stuff. Where are your spare crit pieces, right? Yeah, we got spare crit pieces here. Any more spare crit pieces? Just gonna go full in super omega redonkulous crit or whatever the heck that's supposed to be. So now Albedo can actually do decent damage. Oh my god, that's a decent Albedo, thank god. Okay, Furina, please don't let me check your Furina. Okay, good. Path, that's what you're doing, something right for once. Non-season Crow, yeah, we don't need that around here. I want to say we don't care, but I think we're still gonna use Faf because I like having energy. Okay, so Shilonen with Burst would be very reliable for the Moon Gecko. Columbina, I don't care. Escoffier, I also don't care. Actually, what the heck? Staff of Homo makes sense. This one will burst. Is it Elegy? Okay, support. Ayaka. Good question, Dash. You were asking whether the Ayaka is built. There is your answer. It is built, but it's not great. Ah, yeah, definitely. You know, you don't really have to run Blizzard straight in today's age, though. Oh, wow. Well, that's a once upon a time Blizzard Strayer. You know, the good part is, hate to break it to you, but you kind of wasted your time. Maria Shosei is not the good stuff, right? Maria Shosei or 4 Emblem, one or the other. But she doesn't really care too much about 4 Emblem. She can be used as an early DPS. I think we'll be fine. Now, your carries have to be the good stuff. Like, we're talking good. Okay, C0 Triple Crown. Why is the normal attack level 8? This Nouvellette lived and died in Fontaine. At least the Ito actually has stats. I still don't like the 60 crit rate though. May as well just run Mario Shosei Ito at this point. What about the Skirk? Our actual good Azure Light build. Oh my god. Finally a build that I can acknowledge. One build. Okay, Skirk will carry. 100% Skirk will carry. I'm not so sure about everyone else though. I think they're all gonna be a burden. I'll bring Ningguang for the Geo support. Loma, we could bring a Nilo, but I also don't trust the Ayaka, so I might want to invite the DPS. And then we run sooner with Nefair and Loma. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because Nefair and Loma are both rerun together. I mean, the reason why I didn't go for Nefair is for the simple fact that I did not get Loma during her banner. Or rather, I attempted, but I just didn't get her at all because I was going for Flints. Or I skipped Loma because I wanted to get Flints. So now I may as well get myself the chance to go, because I'm a collector, I may as well just go for Nefair and Loma. And I'm in a situation or a position where I'm able to guarantee both of them. I'm currently finished pre-farming most of the resources. I just need to farm the boss materials, or like the overall boss materials, and farm a bunch of Mora, as well as the artifacts, but I'll wait for the new Stygian to come around before I do that. So I should have a new Norma and Norma and Nefair are going to be the 2 new characters in my account that are also going to be double crown. But at least it's F2P standards, so it's Black Marrow and Aetherlight. Let's see, what characters we got. Zhongdong would be kind of nice though. Noella's a DPS with Ito's weapon. You know, that's still good, right? You know it's gonna get even better with Linnea, right? You can actually run Furina Noelle. Furina, what was it again? Furina Noelle, Linnea Columbina, and that's supposedly a 100k DPS Noelle team. Can you do the same with Ito? Roughly, yes. But Ito doesn't do normal attacks, so he just sucks. Ito does charge attack, does it very slowly, has a pain in the ass stack points. At that point, if you're not going for C1 Ito, you may as well not even play Ito. Even when he came out like back then, he wasn't really all that great, unfortunately. Any Sid Lolly here? No Sid Lolly. We could go for support or we could go for another DPS, but I'm not sure if there's something that I can work with. Another thing I could do is probably go for Dog Hands or something. Like, this is a very budget Nilo. That's an F2P, not so F2P, but not exactly like broke Nilo. Either we go for a Zibai or we go for that, but I don't know if we have enough though. Because we already have Ito right there, so Ayaka might just be a motivational support character. So let's say we got Ricely, Navia, Skirk, Nouvellette. That's the 4 real DPS, which means we need one more that I feel like it's comfortable to get me the clear. I think Zibai might be our only option here. What is that? Ew. That's not even Harbinger of Dawn. What is that crit rate? I don't think there's any more Zibai owners. I think there's this guy, C1 Zibai. It's also C1 R1. Yeah, that's what you call a good Zibai. C1 100 crit rate with the extra points. Yep. C1 Zibai, here we go, and we must have stolen some other characters. Okay, who else am I gonna bring? Loma is a burden, so Alloy can just EQ, I guess. She generates particles. Let us begin. I literally always have great builds. I mean, yeah, when you're... The thing is, like, when you whale into the game that much, you may as well have some brain cells and reading comprehension to actually have a competent build, right? The more invested you are, the better your builds should be. Because you can spend that... Some people just spend that much in the game and they just leave it unbuilt and just like, yo, if you want to go for a gambling simulator, just go to the casino, man. At least you actually get money that way. Let's see, level 2. I'll just get another character. I'll leave the crystallized buff for later. Yunjin, we can throw away Yunjin now to remove her from the pool. You know, I've done this so many times, it's like so mind-numbing already. Hello, Cyrus. You should be next on the list. So after we're done this account, I'll probably do yours. Well, not even probably do yours. I will do yours after this. Okay, so we got those two. Ooh, Rosaria. We can use Rosaria to get extra points. Oh, we got double Geo. Nice. We do have the Cryo Crystallized buff, so Rise D should hit pretty hard. And then do that. And do that. Oh my god, look, Rosaria triggered a Faf. I'm so proud of her. Look at that. Just another day of me using Rise in the first 2 acts. It's just another Tuesday. But yeah, time my Siege and Sale Theater, I didn't realize it will end in like 2 days. Well, okay, I'll see to it. Yeah. Oh, Zibai way too early though. Holy. Oh, Mystery Cash. That's nice. Reset, I guess. Why not? Character or more buffs? I do need more options though. Let's try to invest in the possibility of dealing the Arcanum. So, oh, I don't have a Frozen buff. I should probably get that later. When are you gonna add it? Maybe tomorrow once I'm done with everything. I've been busy with the guide for the past few days, so I don't have time for anything else. Let's see, what do I bring? I don't need to use Rosaria now. It would be a bit of a waste if I do that. I'm streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I'm streaming on both sides, so it doesn't matter. Where you're watching from. I am reading both chats. He says YouTube is a bit on the slower side because there's quite a good number of YouTube frogs that migrated to Twitch. But I'm pretty sure the watching experience is much better on YouTube though. But yet again, that doesn't really make it better. YouTube streaming or YouTube live doesn't have an environment that really makes it. What's the word for it again? It doesn't really make it. How do I say this? I don't have geo characters of this one. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. We just need some other DPS anyways. It doesn't have a infrastructure that really makes it feel all that great, would be the right way to phrase it. Like Twitch is known for broadcasting and streaming, so there is that. But YouTube is like mostly a VOD platform, so the whole streaming thing for them is still kind of new. Bro, he just blocked my charge attack. What the fuck? Hey, get out. Thank you. Oh my god, he triggered fast. Holy. I'll just do this. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. The one advantage that YouTube has is it has no ads. And I mean, I don't know because there is an option for me to monetize the YouTube stream. But I don't know if that's going to give it more ads. Because I don't really want it to, you know, get more ads. That's like, that works against what I want it to be, you know? I could save Albedo for later. Gotta get rid of all the useless characters. Yeah, no ads is the biggest advantage. And also playback. Because on Twitch, the player is a bit hard for you. You have to reopen the channel and open the stream again separately to gain access to like have the progress bar thing, so you could go back in time to clip anything or like, you know, treat it like a video. YouTube already does that naturally because it has the VOD infrastructure set up for, you know, YouTube being YouTube. Twitch can do it, it's just a pain in the ass. So let's say if you're behind or you miss something, in YouTube you can always go all the way back, and even if you're not tuned into the live thing, you're just really there to just enjoy the experience. And then there's also the option to just press the live button, then you will be brought to the latest point. So there's that. Yeah, honestly, I don't know, I feel like YouTube doesn't want to do that though. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about YouTube just trying to monetize the whole streaming platform. Though one thing I will say is that if Twitch were to ever collapse for whatever reason, I think most people would either go for Kick or YouTube. Because if you ask me, most of my audience are all on YouTube anyways. Twitch frogs are Twitch frogs and YouTube frogs are YouTube frogs. Same old, same old. Let's see, I'll bring a Layla right there. We don't have a frozen buff, so I can probably do something like this. Maybe something like that. Motherfucker, I just said tomorrow. Are you deaf or something? Jesus Christ. I don't want to be triggered, but I'm not repeating after myself. Sorry, I just had a slight outbreak. I don't like it when people don't pay attention. I really don't like it. That's one of my pet peeves. So don't mind the outrage a little bit. But I say don't mind, I mean do mind the outrage. Or do I have to decrease the music for like, or maybe it's the music. Yes, I am deaf. Good to know. Don't. I don't like it when people don't listen to me, so don't do that. I might have to bring that. Tomorrow is Sunday, no stream. Does that really matter? You get free welkins. Hey man, if this is a free game, you know, free game, no bitching. Free welkins is a lot, and I'm pretty sure you're the only person. The only reason why you're asking is because you're the only person who can actually get the free welkin. I still have to optimize the calculations a little bit to make sure it's an amount that doesn't financially burden me. For obvious reasons. Let's see. I think we might have to bring Navia for this. Yeah, it matters. Yeah, of course it matters. It might be only $5, but I'm not American, so it's more than just $5. Although technically, through conversion, it is cheaper than $5 American, so there's that. YouTube was like, let's dive into the streaming thing. At that point, they stopped caring, really. The only reason why I'm streaming on YouTube is because a lot of my audience are also mostly on YouTube. Even though, like, Twitch will have better viewership for... Because I've been streaming longer on Twitch and YouTube, but... Yeah. Also, don't test my patience. I don't like repeating after myself. you don't like, especially with why am I using this character? That's a wrong character. So yeah. So what was I gonna do again? Let's see. I think we can probably beat this. Let me do that. With Fleet Bar, you'll be lucky. No, I don't really want to put myself in a situation to deal with something like Loot Bar. Those guys use freaking automated bots to invite towards a sponsorship, and it's cringe. How do I know this? They use like 5 different names who spam saying like, we watch your content and insert the most PR freaking stuff ever. Do you want to collab with us and make a sponsorship video segment? And I replied to the first one, you know, the innocent little me, you know? Innocent little me, and then, you know, thinking they would listen to it. And then what happens is another account or another email approached me with a different name, probably a different person or likely a bot. And they just say things like, oh, they just literally copy paste the same thing. Hey, we watch your content, blah, 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 sponsor. And at that point, I just don't even bother replying. And they send a few versions of that. And then on top of that, they did this thing where they tagged probably multitudes of a bunch of content creators' email, including the likes of Brand, Dukaja, Doro. These are some of the more big casual Genshin content creators. Like these few names, even more Gaudy. I don't know if I think he still plays Genshin or something like that. And they basically just said, hey, blah, 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 something, something sponsorship. Would you guys be interested? Just reply to this massive email. And then I remember there was this one random guy that said, no one stop sending us email, you cuck, or something like that. It's something, it goes along something the lines of that. And I was like, yo, base. Mogadi was like, hell yeah. Fuck them. So no. After all the series of ordeals, I have a lot of trust issues when it comes to Loot Bar. It's not about their top-up website, but it's just that the way that they approach their business overall. And also you gotta think like, how do they even make money if they're offering any sort of transactions, online video game transactions, for a cheaper price? obviously, you know, they do multiple layers of VPN in order for you to obtain that. But the question is, how are they profiting from this whole thing? So that all the more really like piques my curiosity. Also makes me trust them way less. So there's that. Someone rented my teapot. That's so random. Every time I use it when it was a top up was reset. Yeah, I just rather just buy it normally, honestly. Get a character. Barbara will be a bit more useful. Let's go for this one. We don't have a Escafia yet, so we can't exactly use Skirk. The Skirk is well built, but I'd rather just trust in an Escafia right here. Koda Shop and Razor Gold are the only official partners. Because someone made a post, I think in the Genshin subreddit or something like that. They emailed support and asked about Koda Shop, you know, during the whole phase of F2P accounts getting ruined by Genesis Crystal gifts. And it turns out that, oh yeah, support did confirm that Koda Shop is the official business partner, official top-up site affiliated for your business. And then the other one is obviously Razor Gold. Razor Gold doing Razor Gold stuff. There's honestly nothing to say there. It's Pomona right here. They just need to skim a bit per transaction. I mean, nah, there's probably something more to that. But technically, like, Hoyo themselves have already advised websites like Loot Bar and all that stuff are not officially affiliated. The way that they say it is like, yeah, you can do it, you can top up there at your own risk. But basically what they're saying is that if anything goes wrong, we at Hoyoverse will not be liable for a risk that you decide to take on your own. So it's just basically a way for them to remove what do you call it? Remove responsibility over a mistake that you did, because that's not something that they were a part of. It's not like you top up using the in-game shop, or you top up with someone like Koda Shop, right, which is the official partner. So like I don't trust this kind of sus stuff, because remember the whole time, the whole process of like, oh my god guys, don't share your ID, your account can get hacked. And you know, it turns out these people probably gave their in-game password to whatever sus top-up sites they have, or whatever website that gives them, you know, the generic infinite primo gem stuff. Because I think if you do a chargeback, or you do this like funny infinite primo gem stuff, there is a chance that you know, let's just say that if they figure out that, hey, these primo gems suddenly appear, we're gonna revert it back to what it actually was. So what they do is they put you in like a negative primo gem state, and if you don't, what's the word for it? If you don't pop up this amount of primo gems, and if it's still in the negative, they will just proceed to ban you. In other words, you may think you're saving money from doing a top-up, but if you need to save money from doing a top-up, I think maybe you should consider just not topping up. I understand that certain countries will have it more expensive, but even then, like, you also need to understand the risk. If you want to take the risk, that's your problem. That's your issue on your side. Just don't blame it on anyone else if anything ever goes wrong. That's all I'll take it. Oda doesn't allow refunds? Well, nah, the chargebacks is... I mean, when I say the chargeback, I mean it's mostly on the bank side. When I say refunds, I don't mean the specific websites. I mean specifically if you were to use something like a credit card in order to complete your transaction. Because in some way, you could technically just call your bank and just ask them to just take it back. Why would you do that? Well, you know, some people are assholes. But also, sometimes it could be a mistake, because... like the one time Genshin Impact got popular and reached the newspaper headlines of, what's that place called again? Of Singapore. This poor Singaporean man's daughter, 18-year-old daughter, spent over 20,000 Sing. Oh, is it 20,000 Sing? Yeah, around 20,000 Sing. Which in context, in Malaysian ringgit is 60,000, or I think it's like over 10,000 US dollars. Just on Genshin Impact alone. And she was like a filthy casual, you know, like actual just straight up filthy casual. The real lesson here is set up a transaction limit. But I guess that's what happens when a father spoils the daughter a little bit too much. But even then, that's why, like, there's a thing that you can do for chargeback, right? In case we got like some dumb little shits who think they have money, start spending money on things that they shouldn't be spending their money on. So you get stuff like that. But yeah. Are we getting that right? Look at all these characters being useful. What a freebie of a build. I saw them do this for DBZ Dokkan Battle. Yeah, Loot Bar probably gains or profits a lot from just covering a bunch of a bunch of different games. I think that's the main goal. Can I get more characters like an actual DPS? Thank you very much. Oh, we don't have an actual DPS. That's not a very thank you very much. Is the Dahlia C6 or is it a generic C0 Dahlia? Last I checked, I think it was C0, right? Because if the Dahlia was C6, it would be built. Where is this guy? Oh, it is C6. We could probably work with that with Skirk. We still need some Hydro application. I can probably sing through here. Yeah, let's go for this. I think we can make do without using any sort of we do have level 2 freeze. Skirk might be enough. Yeah. A lot of very funny stuff. Remember, if you do such stuff, everything, it's all entirely down to your own fault. That's probably the best way for me to phrase it. If you get involved in such stuff and you fuck up, that's a you problem. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. That's cool. Do that. That. And we're done. Yeah, go with over near Coffee A. That's actually kind of amazing though, not gonna lie. Increase the music a little bit. Oh, hi Zibai. Very helpful of you to be here. But the problem is we have too many good units, so... We have a little bit too many good units. I need a throwaway unit that I can work with. That is exactly the throwaway unit I need to work with. Let's get an evolution so we can buff Skirk a little bit. Okay, who is going to be the sacrifice here? Ayaka? I guess Ayaka then. Why not? Yeah, just get Ayaya. 50, 120. Why is it... Let's see. Ayaka Shilunen. Can probably do Yelan, but I need an actual off-field Hydro, so I'll probably bring Barbar here. Let's see. Layla is actually good. Dahlia could be a decent other option because we don't have Silali, right? So, because let's say for the Skirk team, we could probably run Skirk, Yelan. Oh no, Skirk, Dahlia with maybe 2 other units. Maybe Candice to some extent, so I need to save that. Navia will be for the next one. I want to save Zivai for the Premier GOV Shap. Maybe random Chongyun. I don't know. Yeah, we can probably work with Chongyun. Why not? There you go. Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here. This is why it's important for us to freeze them, because otherwise I don't have to deal with this. There you go. Nice to see the Chongyun actually do damage, though. That's kind of insane.
No.
じゃあ行くよ。
牽引全表封印厳剣桜吹雪
Man. Do I have a better Hydro? Not really. I know it is. I don't care. I need actual Hydro, consistent Hydro.
踊りなさい。勝った。
Hey, mine. I know it lasted for 5 seconds. Sounded like some sort of very funny joke.
神里流消滅。
おとなしく捕まれ
雪を舞い。桜吹雪。
牽引全表
Oh. Oh my god, 5 Chongyun triggered. Holy.
じゃあ行くよ。
封印厳剣
I just also, this is 7 Spine Chongyun, right? No, this is even worse. I know it's even worse. Mona it is. I need some sort of damage bonus buff. We gotta make it work somehow. You buff the damage enough. Because the I know application is just garbage. That's why. And he moved away. Try to get this guy to go back.
じゃあ行くよ。
Look at this bullshit.
踊りなさい。神里流消滅。
There you go. I love the abilities in this video game. Oh my god. Man. Ooh, new episode. Hmm. Need a better carry. You do understand we do not have a choice, right?
じゃあ行くよ。
封印厳剣
踊りなさい。神里流消滅。
No, no, Xingqiu's already gone. Xingqiu's already gone since a year ago. I'm convinced Chongyun just does more damage than like. There you go. I'm generally convinced this Chongyun does more damage than whatever Ayaka is doing. Like, it's not even a joke at this point. There you go. Like, the Chongyun actually just does more damage than the Ayaka, man. How many are there in the queue? Quite a bit. Oh, there was a time where I used to play my own music playlist. Those days were long gone. That's all I'll say. Those days were 100% long gone. Good times those were. Oh, Zibai! Good of you to show up. Do I need Zibai here? Probably not though. Albedo would be nice. Let's go in. Chongyun has a Giga Chad build? Yeah, I mean, it is Serpent Spine Chongyun, so I already have a bit of confidence there. Ayaka is barely staying alive with the energy from Amenoma, and then Chongyun's just EQ does half of the team's damage and fucking bails. You know what? One day, I'm sure Chongyun will eventually get buffed. Chongyun will just be that character that's just like, you press skill, and then you know how like if you stay under the skill, you can get a cooldown reduction, right? With a C2 or something like that. You press skill, and then the more skill and burst you use under the effect of Chongyun's Frost Field, or whatever it's called, he gets like damage buff for his burst. And then you swap back to his burst, and then you just watch his burst do like 600k damage, and then you just bail. Chongyun should just be the random 4-star C6 4-star character that just comes out of nowhere, does 600k damage, and disappears for like 20 seconds. Probably does more damage than Eula, true and real. True and fucking real. Oh man. Oh, I can't get over that. Oh my god. Oh, Chilonen doesn't work here. Oh, that's great. It's a very low bar to pass. Well, I mean, because what you have to consider is Eula. You consider in a frame of one Eula burst, right? Let's say your Eula burst does 300k, and then you have to consider that the normal attack that she does, like let's say the 12 normal attacks, 12 buff normal attacks plus the burst, that total damage. Calculate the average DPS, then you see how much you get. Chilonen doesn't work here, but it also could mean I can just save her for later. Let's see. Maybe you can take advantage of a frozen buff, right? Or let's see. But if I want to run double Hydra, I'll probably have to run something like Barbara. Actually, you know what, Barbara, you know Barbara, you may as well just go be useful for once. You know what, Barbara, just go be useful for once, thank you. There you go. Are you guys ready to fight against the Radiant Moon Gecko's non-Zibai owners? I'm excited. I mean, he's not that bad, but it's just a healing mechanic though. There you go. And then heal to make sure everyone gets healed. Look guys, double healer. Oh my god. Now we're good. Yeah, we're good. Navia saves the day once again. Where the fuck is Arataki Ito? Where is that piece of shit, man? I should ready to buy because I do not trust the characters here. Ooh, an invite. Let's see. Will Ito show up now? Look at that piece of shit. Look at this. Look at that motherfucker fucking showing up. Look at this. Look at this dude. Thanks for being useless, you shit. Oh, we don't have Escoffier though. Can I get by without Escoffier? Probably not. I can likely use Furina with Skirk, and all I need to do is to bring a healer, right? So the question is, do we even have a healer here? Ito won't really do much. I want to save Zibai for the last 2 acts. I could probably use Nivelette and try to brute force through a certain extent. But I do need a team for that one. Let's say we want to do Skirk Escoffier, right? Skirk Escoffier, I know. I mean, we're going to get Colombina, so I know is less of a concern. Skirk Escoffier, I know, and one more character. Oh, I could go Nivelette and deal the Radiant Blade Horn first. That wouldn't be too difficult. I could probably do that, because we're going to be using Nivelette regardless. We need to get more characters. Ooh, you know what? Let's try to go for the discounted Mystery Cash Rare. Oh, okay, this one might be nice. No, actually, I prefer flowers. I don't believe in the RNG. I do believe in the RNG of actually getting good luck, though. By good luck, I mean literally everyone else but me. Goro would be nice for some off-field Geo. Let's try to work towards a buff. I don't need level 4... No, actually, no. Just in case the Skirk fails me, let's go get Ravaging Rupture. I'm gonna max out the crowd damage buff, and then I can invest into characters later on. You will need only 130 DPR. Wait, what? What's Ayaka's build? I never got to see it. The Ayaka build. It's a very barebone Ayaka. Extremely barebone. It's Aminoma Ayaka. That's all you need to know. This is a once upon a time bro tried to build Ayaka and forgot about it after getting, I don't know, right? Picking Yelan or something. That's the vibes I'm getting. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do these two. Layla, I can't save Layla for later. Goro could be useful for Ito. I could do Goro, Zibai, Colombina, and maybe like random, I don't know, like motivational support Ito or something. I don't know what that's supposed to do, but that does something. Let's see. So we can probably use Aino here for some Hydro, and I'll bring Layla for the freeze. Or I could just get rid of Ayaka. You know, Layla is more valuable than whatever Ayaka has. So I'll believe in that. We can also get the Frozen buff, which is nice. I can do that. This is a C1 R1, so this one I have absolute confidence that this will clear.
Whee!
Where are you going? Wow. Oh no, this is C0. Okay, never mind. Popsicle guy breaks the shield in 20 seconds. What are we talking about? Div 5 Gecko. Oh, we're talking about Gecko. Yeah, the shield is not... I mean, I'm not too worried about the Gecko. You know what I'm more worried about? The Stygian clears. So I can look at people's account and I'm just like, wow, you are not ready for this at all. 9 out of 10 times, that's what I would say. Hi, Zibai. Let's see. We're gonna be using Furina for this one. But I still don't have the Candice, so I'll save the Skirk for later. Because my plan is we can run Skirk. Oh, we need Escoffier. Right, we need Escoffier. We'll just go for the boss first. Maybe if we get Escoffier afterwards, we can jump for the Arcanum. Top 35-minute clear. Let's see. We're gonna do something like this. Funny albedo noises. And random freeze so I can max out the buff. We do have like the max out freeze buff though. Just ready for some fun stuff. Fun, right guys? Let's finish the job. Thank you. Ask nicely and you shall receive. Oh, you decided to come over to YouTube. I mean, you don't need to do that. You can just chill though.
る星たちよ。
私は帰ってきた。神戸を耐えろ。
Yep, there you go. Ito wants me to party. Aloy's helping you. True. Oh, hi, Scofier. Perfect. We have one of the candidates for that. That's great. We can use Zibai for the last one. So we can probably do Zibai, Columbina, Goro, and then the last slot's just kind of whatever. But we do need a team for. We do. Speaking of Skug, I guess technically I could just bring Furina there, right? Oh, you could try to get Charlotte though, if we're lucky. But I think we can work with what we have though. We don't necessarily have to use Furina boost. We can still game some basic stacks regardless, so we can probably do... Actually, no, we have a Escoffier, so we can use the burst. Yeah, what am I saying? Dahlia, it's time for you to be useful for once. So guys, F2P Skug team, guys. Guys, F2P, by the way. I still remember that quote. One of the cringiest quotes I've ever heard. She's already dead. She's already half dead. Also, you guys want to know something funny? According to the wiki, you can use Geo Construct to block the armor. And if you block the armor, it actually does... Okay, he's dead. If you block the armor, right, it actually gives your active character an attack buff. I tested that this afternoon with Zhongli, and it is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Like... It is legitimately the funniest shit I've ever seen. Like, I just put a Zhongli pillar and then the armor just goes like plonk and then it just falls down and disappears. It's like when you try your best but you don't succeed, therefore you suck dick. Okay, what character are we using? We don't need Charlotte here, so Sucrose is gonna be good. Zibai, Columbina, I'll save Aino for later. Zibai, Columbina, Aino, Goro. Yeah, we'll just use Columbina here. We don't really need any other stuff. Which means the next thing to do is to try to max out the Hydro Crystal. Flowers... we Gamba. Why do you guys keep winning the Gamba? This is not even my own account. I hate you guys. I hate it when I do this to viewers' account. This is why I'm not... My luck is always above average. Not average luck, above average. In a way that benefits me, but it's never like, wow, kind of level, you know? It's so cringe. Like, it's actually just generally so cringe. I don't know if you do go. It's fine. But we still need triple Geo, do we? I guess Ito can be there for motivational support for Goro, right? Is this C6 Goro? It's an Ito main. And if it's an Ito main without a C6 Goro, then the Goro is just a scam. Goro isn't real. Goro isn't real, but I know Miss Hina is. Gecko, Hera, Papilla. Oh, so hey Kirby. Alright, C1, I forgot. What button did I press? They are dying. Guys, I think he's dead. Wow, is this the power of C1 R1? You see, that's my favorite part about it. I can just borrow someone's character that's just blatantly broken as heck and just feel good about it. Be like, wow, it's a good desu ne, and then everything just dies. I don't want a character. Stop giving me characters. I don't care. Give me the Hydro... Did I already max out the Hydro Crystal? Am I stupid? I don't remember maxing out the Hydro Crystal though. No, we didn't. We're just unlucky. We need about 120 points for this, so... well, they don't have a choice, do they? Just give me the Hydro Crystal now. There you go. Now I can get this one. I think we'll go for the Red Shred. We need the Red Shred right now. Oh, this is only level 3. I'm almost tempted to rewind because the luck is just that bad. Let's just redraw. And less doesn't matter though. We'll be fine. It's C1 R1. Can't be bothered. Beacon Abyss Ball is what worries about me. Well, let's see. Frost Knight Hera and what's the last guy called again? Papilla. Papilla. Just pull Nalon units or just run a burning team, which most people don't have, so that's up to you to figure out how you want to play around that. Let's see. So we got motivational support Ushi and we got Zibai. Zibai actually doing Zibai stuff. Go Ushi. We can build stacks for no reason. I think it's already half dead, isn't it? Yeah, it's already half dead.
洗い清めましょう。洗い清めましょう。
Yeah, he's already half dead.
神月
The power of C1 Zibai gaining 3 bajillion points to actually like do all the different stuff.
片付けましょう。雨あい
Do funny bursting.
ルリの月
There you go. Wow, C1 Zibai. C1 R1. There you go. Took a little bit of molding, but at least it's finally done. Just a little bit of molding though. Who's next? Osiris. Osiris over Simaka and 47. That's for the YouTube Froxer. Yeah. Just say hi in the Discord. I mean, just say hi in the DM so I remember which account you are. 513,000. That is the most Zibai thing ever. No, we're not gonna bring the Weenut back. But Weenut may come back for Theater though. Because if you notice, the Primo Geo V-Sharp has quite a lot of HP. And the buffs are pretty insane. So if Weenut ever comes back, he's gonna be coming back to Theater. And all the newer players are going to be reminded who is the real nut around here. Bro's gonna be flying the air, be like, how do I counter this? Why does he spend most of his time in the ground? You know, something like that, you know? I remember the days when I cleared that guy in Abyss Floor 12, Chamber 3, second half. He has the highest amount of HP at level 100. With Ayaka Freeze. This was Ayaka before Furina, by the way. Shanaher, C0R1, Shanaher, Kazuha. I think Kokomi wasn't even on Tenacity. I got a bare 2-minute clear with Ayaka. Those were the good days, man. For what reason exactly? Because those were the days when I used to upload Abyss runs. Good times it was. Using her to clear, yeah. But then all it took was for me to play the game on unhealthy amount of time to realize that there's a certain point where it spawns the bubbles. There will be 2 bubbles that are very near the ground. So all you have to do is just swing at his body at this particular moment when the bubble spawns. You can hit both of the bubbles before they even fly up in the air. You don't even need a bow character. Like what? Like you don't even. Bow characters are not even needed, and it's actually quite optimal because for the bubbles that you break, it will lose I think 30 to 40% resistance, or is it 60% resistance? It will lose resistance to the element that broke the bubble. So if you can try to optimize that a little bit, then you can get a decent amount of rest, right? Because I believe it does have extremely boosted rest against everything. I think it was 55 in the Abyss, and then 90% against a Nemo. So forget about using Xiao. Even Xiao of today's standards will not get that. Imagine running Xiao against an enemy with 90% resistance. Oh, you got the Faruzan. Oh, you got Faruzan 40% rest shred, 30% rest shred. Ah, that's so cute. It's so cute. Good luck hitting the guy when he spends literally half of the time on the ground. Around the map, by the way. Those were definitely not the good days. Alright, we got Osiris doing next. Let me just update the list real quick. I'm trying to get this as much as possible because next week I kind of want to chill. Well, not to say chill because I'm only going to be streaming I'm only going to be streaming next Friday. Depending on how I feel, I might do a compensation stream on Thursday though, because I don't stream on Sundays. Because you know, when you spend all your time streaming, sometimes you just need to take a break from literally everything in life and lie down and go read some manga, because that's what I do. This one, Furina verification. That's like the second time I've gotten the Furina verification. JS, what is ER? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think next time if I were to, I'll keep both Sana and JS's account for the last once I'm done with everything, but I think what I'm going to do is just settle for less. Sana's account can clear Visionary, but maybe with 11 stars. Sana can do Lunar, but JS has to be stuck with Visionary. He's already cleared Visionary, but he only got 7 stars or 7 Stellas, so I can work towards getting a 10 Stella. That one is like easy clap. This is the problem when you have Lunar, is you have 2 extra acts to worry about. Especially when all the supports are built like ass. see, like once upon a time, I used to be a much nicer individual, and then I logged into all of you guys' account, and then I just see like, damn bro, you're like trying to kill Superman, and all you got is a toothpick. Nah, man. No, let me Superman is a bit too much. Maybe I'll use Batman as a comparison. Man, you try trying to kill. You're trying to go against Batman, and all you got is a laptop with no connection. Hell nah, bro. Go rob the bank or something. You probably have a better chance of not dying and getting your bones broken. True and real. Holy. Beginner's Protector Kachina. Is it C2 Kachina? Okay, it does have a bit of hope. I can probably run Faf here. No Faf. At least Dragon's Bane. Stronger. You know what? Let's do Footprint. No Faf, but to be fair, they don't even run Faf, so C2 is a bit advantageous because it does have the ability to use burst to summon the extra thing. Any Nilo? Oh my god, is that a Nilo player? Oh my god, it's Nilo. Okay, Raisti, Navia, we got Skirk, we got... Oh yeah, this is not clearing. Yeah, this is not clearing. Wait, what game mode is this? Luna mode, right? How do you have enough for Luna mode? I don't have enough DPS. Okay, I need to see this. Is this signature or... Oh yeah, this is... Oh yeah. No, that's... No, we're going Visionary. I'm not doing this. But let's say I select every character, right? Let's say I select every character. Oh, it only has just barely enough. Just to get one extra character. I have C6 Bina and the friendlies. That's not the problem. Having C6 Bina is not having a C6 DPS. So no. Fuck. Oh, that was a while back. Hold on. Tomate kudasai. Let me just check the redeems real quick. Radamshon. Oh, Chowder redeem one. I didn't even realize that notifications. Oh, that's another one to the list. Okay, let me think. So I finished Skull Killers 1, so that redeem's already done. Because the issue is we don't have enough DPS. We have enough DPS to maybe clear the act, but maybe not Arcanum. Like, let's say we got Skirk. Skirk can be used against the Arcanum. That's what I always default to do. We do have Nilo, so technically that's another 2. Then plus Raisti, Navia. Molani is not going to cut it. Let me check the Ayaka first. Ayaka and Ganyu might give us a bit of hope, depending on how well built they are. If it's F2P Ayaka, I'm sorry, we have to pass. Okay, 46 to 23. Why are you... What? That is the most Tokabo thing to do. Wait, what? Okay, oh, feel... Oh, that's... Oh, I see what you're doing. What is Freena's Splendor? Freena's not going to burst like this. Oh, there it is. At least Aminoma can work for that, but... Oh, Ayaka, she got her Missplitter stolen from her. Although, to be fair, Skirk is a better choice. That one I do agree. What about Ganyu, though? Is it a crit damage weapon? Oh, FGM. Oh, okay, FGM Ganyu might actually work, though. FGM Ganyu might work. But everyone wants Escoffier, so that's a problem. I can maybe get by with a freeze build, but... It's kind of like, yeah... You know, let me check the builds real quick. If I see a single artifact, 1, 2, 3... Okay, you only have 3 characters with 1 missing artifacts. Just 3 characters. Any Faf? You have spare Fafs, so... Let's not pretend like that isn't a thing. Marie-Jose, okay, Bro definitely tried something. Bro 100% tried something. I don't know what it is exactly, but... Definitely something. Okay, so we do need Barbara to heal a little bit. Hey, we don't got HP. Chi-Chi doesn't heal off HP, or am I stupid? Yeah. Why does Chi-Chi have that? That's it. That's just bizarre in its own way. Why does this have so much crit? Where's the ER? Where's the healing bonus? Oh no, this is on the not the recommended one. There's some spare. Why are you using healing bonus? I have so many questions. It would be a decent amount of ER. 200 ER with 5, that's already better than nothing. Why is that unequipped? Why is there a crack card? You know, actually, if that's a crack cargo block, why are you using it with it on? Oh, that's a fuse pad. Wait. Okay, what is the off piece for you to use this? Okay, that's fair. That's actually kind of fair. I randomly assign my artifacts to the bottom characters. No, I mean, you gotta try. You gotta at least try, you know. Freedom Sworn. I don't really like that, but I mean, it is a supporting weapon, so I'll give it something. Great, we have to use the crit weapon. Okay, well, whatever Chi-Chi's doing, I guess. White Blind, okay, not Fav. Ningguang's actually built. That's... Ain't no way you build a 4 Shimenawa Ningguang. Like, bro, what? Hell no. Hell no, get the shit out of my face. That's you, right? What's the worst piece? Hell no. I'm not using Ningguang not just to not burst. There you go. Better than nothing. I ain't no way I got Shimenawa Ningguang. I thought attack was good on her. You do know what Shimenawa does, right? You do understand what you're doing with running Shimenawa on a character that really where most of the damage is relying on the burst, right? Hold on. I'm currently 69 PT guaranteed. Do I use my 1 pull to try to skirk or wait for Linnea? It depends on the state of your account though. I don't remember if I've logged into your account before Dash, but if you have Escoffier, you can try for skirk. But it's hard to say. Because Linnea's value lies in you having Geo characters. Like, let's say you're running, obviously, Zibai. Then we have Ito or Noel. And it's the wheelchair team, but the wheelchair team is only detriment. It's mostly detrimental if you already have the other Luna DPS. Otherwise, the wheelchair team is viable if you don't want to pull for any of the Luna DPS. Yeah, if you have Zibai, just go for Linnea. But the thing is, Zibai is already pretty strong though. Zibai without Linnea is already good in her own standards. Linnea is just gonna elevate that to another level. But I would say Skirk rerun will always come back like in a while. Because Skirk and Linnea, both banners are next to each other, right? Eventually, with the cryo meta coming back, I'm sure Skirk will come back eventually. And also that depends whether you have like a variety of DPS that's able to, say, take advantage of... Let's say you have enough variety of strong DPS that's able to carry on your account. How do I not see a single with Sif here? Okay, why is the... Okay, no, we're not doing that. Give her that crit damage. Please tell me it's Codex. Okay. I just need to double check all the bits. I think it might be doable, but we probably have to rely on a Loma. Okay, Loma ER. 220, good. You have some ER. Oh, you have 20 ER. Good. I don't approve of the 90 EM though. Because you have more than enough EM. But it's fine. 220 ER is already good enough. So we can invite a supporting cast so we can get the extra blessings. Now I just have to think about what exactly do we want here. So let's say we got Risley, Navia, Skirk, Ganyu. I won't count Ayaka because I don't know what the heck Ayaka's making. Molani to some extent. So we do kind of have enough DPS, but maybe we can get for support. Zibai would be a guarantee. Oh, Nuvilette, right? We don't have Nuvilette. Yeah, let's get ourselves a Nuvilette. Why did it take a while to load? It's kind of sus. Oh, 6,200. How much energy though? 127? Okay, that's a good build. That's an actual good Nuvilette build. Wow. You don't see that every day. Okay, good enough. How many characters we got? We got 2 extra characters, so we can get the extra points. Now we can begin. Let us begin. We have limited time. I'm determined to finish as much theater clears as much as possible, so I don't have to play Genshin on the next stream. Let's get one frozen buff. Maybe I'll try to go for a character here. I need a bit more variety. Throw away Yunjin very early, and then we can go for Hydro Crystal. Hydro Crystal would have been nicer, but okay, we'll do fine without it. We got Yunjin. I was hoping Bina CC to know will do enough crystallize. No, you need Linnea. You need Linnea, that's it. Oh, are we talking about Bina C6? Bina C6 will be decent, but... I mean... I don't trust the DPS option, so that's that. They now works well with Hydro as a sub DPS. What I need to know are the numbers. I don't... like, you can tell me that Linnea is good. That one is a very obvious thing. But I need to know how many teams Linnea has outside of Geo. And that's not a lot. Probably a few, definitely a few. But it's also at a point where it's like, would I pull it? I pull for Inefa because Electro Charge sucks. Linnea, she doesn't necessarily make Crystallize good, but rather she, in some sense, saves Geo characters. She doesn't save Geo. Geo is still ass. She only saves the Geo characters. It's kind of like how Navia. Navia didn't save Geo, she saved herself. My favorite quote, 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We don't need the C6 characters. I'll say this again and again, you never really need C6 characters. You just need a variety. Yeah, but I still won't go for Linnea because I'm going for Nefair Llama. Why should I settle for a Llama and a Linnea when I can just go for Nefair and Llama and now have another 130k DPS team? And Linnea will get redone anyways, like... But we are slowly moving out towards that phase, so me getting Linnea on Zibai is something, is a matter of like... whether I have the option to. Like, you have to get out. We're not that far from Snisnaya, guys. You really are not that far from Snisnaya. So, like... You know, you gotta think about it that way. We're not that far off from Snisnaya. Chances are Cryo's gonna get revived. So... That's what like Triple Gen times. If you're a Cryo main or you have a bunch of other older Cryo characters that hasn't seen the light of day for a while, chances are a lot of them are gonna get a revival. That's something that I can definitely say would be a thing. Oh, crystal buff. Yeah, why not? Omar Rosaria doing 15k? Eh, the buffs are good, man. Wait, that wasn't even... That was with Frozen, I think. No, that wasn't even Frozen. Hey, wait, is this a Homa Rosaria? I mean, if the Rosaria can burst, that's not my problem, huh? It's not Trial Rosaria. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Trial Rosaria is very easy to build. Like, it's very easy to beat. Just don't build physical and give her Dragon Spine Spear. You know, if not that I know that your Kea, your Rosaria is strong, I want to save her. Because if I don't save him, we're gonna be screwed. Let's do something like this. Yeah, do something like this first. Go! Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that can burst. It's already better than like 5 other accounts that I can definitely think a name of right now. It's that easy, guys. Slap on Fav, leave it at level 40, put on an ER Sands, 2 Emblem, and call it a day. Put the Fav in the bag, little bro. Okay, Hydro might be a bit too early. How many Hydro units do we have? We haven't used the Mona yet, so we do have plenty. I think we'll go for a bit of variety. Maybe we can get Skirk early. Ooh, Molani here would be nice though. We can use Molani super early. Let's try to get the Frozen buff. Cryo is in an okay state. Cryo is only in an okay state because of Skirk and Escoffier. The problem is... That is the exact problem. If you need a 5-star unit to make Cryo, and that's not just Cryo, you're talking... When you say Cryo, most people would think about Freeze. You're not thinking about Superconduct, and you're not thinking about Melt. Melt isn't bad, but when you think of the retrospective of the viable units, it's literally just Alucino and Maoika. You can play Ganyu Melt with a good amount of investment, but that's it. Raisti is dead in the water, as he always has been. Ayaka requires quite a hefty bit of investment and still wants Escoffier. Raisti's best team also wants Escoffier. And now if you have all 3 of the Cryo DPSs like I do, which... Am I missing any Cryo DPS? No, I think I have all Cryo units. Yeah, I have all Cryo units. I can't... Escoffier is only 1 unit. It's like Columbina. I can't share them all. I don't have a F2P option for that. Unless I run Dahlia on a Skirk team, which why would I do that, right? So when you think of cryo, you're only thinking of freeze teams. What I'm thinking of is superconduct, melt, and what am I missing something? Superconduct, melt. I guess there's a Nemo swirl, but Nemo swirl doesn't really count. It's mostly superconduct. That's the one of the few things that makes cryo a little bit more underwhelming compared to the rest. Even from the very beginning of the introduction of what's the name called again? The introduction of use Navia here. Of Ayaka, where freeze became meta for the sole purpose of keeping the enemy still, and then with the release of Kazuha, you pair together the Ayaka, then you get like a very strong 4-cost team. You don't even have to run Mist Splitter for Ayaka. I ran freaking Amenoma Kaguruchi R5, and I was able to 36 star Abyss for like 1 to 2 years. Because every Abyss was just like, wow! Wow, let me go run Ayaka Freeze for the 20th fucking time! Wow, because Hoyo got stale and didn't know what to do with life. I'm not kidding when I say that. They were no bosses. I mean, they were bosses, but Ayaka was just that strong at that time. So... But yeah, there's that. Oh, this song. We're using all our good characters here, holy. We're using way too much good characters here. Should use Mona actually. You know, hold on, let me use Mona. I'm gonna use Mona because I wanna save the Yelan or Xingqiu. Yelan's a bit too valuable here. There you go. Let's use Mona. There you go. How many cryo DPS are currently good? A lot. If you think of the good ones, it's always just cryo. I mean, it's always pyro. We have so many pyro DPS that even if you say, oh, only a handful of them are good, that's like a majority of the cast. Oh, that's a random follow. Thanks for the follow. Loki the Fox. But in reality though, no, for real though, what does the fox say? There you go. Okay, I say for Yelan. Thank Lord. I'm not stupid. Greetings. Greetings indeed. Ooh, Nilo. I could get Shenhe ready here though. But Shenhe is a good unit. Yeah, that's the problem. Shenhe is a good unit. I can probably get by with using Ningguang. We need more characters. Like we need... Okay, that technically is more characters. You're all too good. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. We have to save Navia. Yeah, we get Navia Shilonen for the Moon Gecko, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, let me get all the useless characters and move on. Geo is bad because of Ito and Goro and people. Geo is bad because of Ito and Goro and people saying 2.0. Those people are not endgame gamers. They're not theory crafters. They're not Kaching mains, and most importantly, they do not play Spiral Abyss. Wow, look at Ito. The only good thing about Ito's release is Noel got a new 5-star weapon. You know I'm right about that. And you know what? Furina got released? No, who got even better? A King Noel. I still don't have Red Horn. I'll eventually get that someday, but I do have R5 Spine, which is a pretty decent performing weapon. So I'll take it as it is. Let's see. I could technically do Ningguang. There's no Chiori, no Albedo, no nothing. So we're lacking a bit on the constructs. We need to save the Geo users. I need to save you. Luna Crystallize doesn't matter as much. There is no Columbina, no Zibai, so we don't have to skip on that. We still do need the cryo characters though. Maybe I can do something like this. Yeah, I could probably do something like this. We do a freeze, we do that, and Bing Chiling. And do that. Is that C1 Molani? That's definitely C1 Molani. Oh, is that C2? This is minimum C1 Molani, but I'm not sure C2. Wait, how do you have C1 Molani, but you don't have signature? Oh yeah, that's definitely C2 Molani. I can feel it. The stacks are building up way too fast. I lost 50-50. Wait. So you're telling me you got... Oh, you lost 50-50 for C1 Molani. Okay, that's fair. C1 Molani is actually a better investment than signature because you do have Witsif. Witsif is a decent other option because Witsif's performance is not that far away from signature, but C1 is really nice because you get an additional... I believe your multipliers are high enough to be comparable to the burst. So you basically get 4 shark bites worth of damage. What the fuck? Oh. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we actually... Hey, yeah, why do you take so long to burst? Thank you. Okay, I think Arcanum is quite doable. We just have to get the right characters, which is usually the hardest part about theater. Putting the buffs are good though. I'm trying to drive here. Hello, sir? I give up. You can just do damage. I'm just gonna go sleep in a corner or something. Let me just drink. C2 is better than R1. Yeah, C2 is better than R1. Signature is nice because it's unconditional, but you can still get by with Witsif. Because I watched Jamie's video covering about it. C1 is also kind of nice though. You get like the instant shark bite, which is really cool. Okay, cryo characters. We do have a bunch of hydro, so I want to save the hydro characters for later. Mystery cash give me points. Randomly restore vigor. That's nice. Okay, Kachina comes back. That's actually pretty decent. I have another option now. Ooh, I can get a Skirk. Oh, okay, we can get Skirk for now. Now, this one's an annoying one. I say Lawacho is the best one because it's like 5 targets, but... Can I cope with Molani though? We only have 1 cryo unit. Yeah, I'll believe in Molani. If I go for the Rift Hunts, I'm gonna die in like 5 seconds. Yeah, that's my favorite endgame. On my... I have too many Geo characters. But no, there's no such thing as too many. You see, that's the beauty of Imaginarium Theater. There's no such thing as having too many characters built. Because if you end up like in my account, right, where I have a bunch of characters that are all really well built, you play a game more like Imaginarium Theater, it feels very gratifying to know that you didn't build your character for nothing. Extremely, and I mean like extremely gratifying. Why did... Oh my god. The music playlist just... It escaped the playlist again. Why does it always escape the playlist? Let's do this. Okay, hold on. So if we got that, we want to run a freeze team. We also do want Kachina. Yelan here is... kind of whatever. I guess random Ino, why not? We'll do this. I know this. Do that. I mean, it is C2 Molani, so we are doing decent damage. Although I do rate her quite low if you only have C0. Someday this guy will die. Wow. Wow, he blocked it. Molani damage way. Honestly, thank goodness you have C2 Molani. This would have been doable otherwise. 100%. There you go. It took C2 Molani to barely be able to clear this. Oh, what a joke. Okay, Barbara. Barbara can heal at least. Philo, then come home. Thank you.
いかった
Perfect. We are just barely scraping by the characters. I don't feel good about this. I want to save Yelan for Skirk's damage, so we're probably using Xingqiu here. Are we meant to be hearing music on YouTube? Yes, yes. Usually the first 1 to 2 hours is meant to be for both sides with my own no copyright-free playlist. And then after the 2-hour mark passes, then we'll go for Twitch. I'll turn off the YouTube. I'll turn off the music on that both sides can hear, and then the song request will be turned on for the Twitch side only. Inspired by Seven, please. So credits to him. Not that he helped me or anything. I just watched his streams on YouTube, and then I decided to go on Twitch to see more of the activity and realized that he has music playing there. So that was pretty nice. That was very relievingly and really that was kind of nice. It was cool. It was cool. Ah shit! Is this song?
じゃあ行くよ響けマクドナルドローズクラッカー歌よにいや山の地
The Mao. You were trying to stop my healing, you said? Easy clap. Thank goodness we have 2 healers. Oh, Ganyu. Ooh, Ganyu. Oh, actually, you know, maybe we don't need a Scuffy, right? Okay, let's see what characters we can get next. Ah, invite. I can't use the free cash. I can't take the free cash. We need an invite right now. Right now. We do have Furina. We're gonna guarantee the Furina first. And I'm gonna do the first Arcanum. Okay, you have none of both of these Arcanums. Which is the thing that we should probably start checking because we had an instance where someone had both of the Arcanums that we got to clear from. Alright, Skurkibu, it's time for you to do something. Burbra. Oh, we can use Yelan here. Yelan, we'll do Yelan, Chi Candice. Should be good. Is that Geo Traveler? Yes. As a candid fan of Geo Traveler, I approve. Okay, excuse me, what is that? Is that what I think it is? Is that Jade Spear Candice? Oh, I forgot to touch that. Ah, it's fine, we're doing alright. Heal. Peachy, do the one job that you can do, which is heal. Go Chi-Chi, look guys, did you know that if you normal attack with Chi-Chi's passive? Ah, never mind, we died. okay, I didn't restart. I was trying to get the healing on Chi-Chi. Feels opaque, man. Hey, hold on. Let me just lock in real quick. Okay, now we have the Chi-Chi passive. Did you guys know if you normal attack with Chi-Chi, you can actually apply the healing mark, which helps you heal the active character? I just charge attack at the end.
我が名はシンクになり再生して
Oh, hi.
この手に
There you go. Who needs a Scorpion? I love imaginary character, it's so nice. Okay, so we beat the Moon Gecko. We're working towards Nuvillet. Hello, Nuvillet. Okay, who's the last DPS I can do? Aren't you against the last one? Okay. We do have a Scorpion though. Or maybe what I can do is I can try to get an Ayaka or a Ganyu and we can save the Skirk for the last slot. I think that's probably the best course of action that we can do right now. I'll save the points for later. Maybe I can get a refresh for one more character? No, okay. I'll save that for later. Had to level up Chi-Chi to level 70 to reach 28 characters. This IT... I mean, this IT is not bad. And your characters are... This is a compliment, but your characters are more well built than most of the accounts I've seen for the past 2 weeks. That's already a massive compliment in its own way. Let's see, Neuvillette is a supporting cast. Is this C0 Neuvillette? C0 Neuvillette, right? So maybe I can get by without any real buffs? I don't want to do Yelan. I do want Cryo, so maybe I could do some funny Ganyu stuff. Barbara for motivational support, as usual. Furina, I think we can probably save Furina for like some Neuvillette thing. So I'll probably use Furina next, and then we'll save it for later. Yeah, we can probably do some funny stuff like this. Because we can do EQ, and then we just do whatever the heck Neuvillette does, you know? Because this guy is just one guy, so it's pretty easy. Freeze! Oh no! I need healing. And now I am healed. Yeah, this one I can just heal myself.
私は帰ってきた。褒めをされろ。
Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Fuck.
部外者禁止ミュージック
Ganyu being used as support. Kind of a waste, but it is what it is. I lost 50-50 in Zhongli 3 times and passed the element is ass. True and real. Okay, what other characters can we get? Geo Traveler will be interesting, but not too contributory. Ooh, we can get Nilo and eventually get Lama. Okay, we have all the Cryo characters now. Then now we can get Geo, which means if I get Shenhe, I can get a very monumental buff. Now the question is, let's say I get Shenhe, right? We can probably use Shenhe for, what's that thing called again? So we deal with this first, and then maybe we get Ganyu Ayaka and we can deal with Grandma Hiljetta. I would rather use Ayaka in this case though, so maybe I'll hope for an Ayaka for now. So we're guaranteed to use these two, and I need some sort of DPS to do the last one. Let's say we're saving Skirk for the last one. We do have Skirk, Yelan. Okay, let's say Skirk, Yelan, Shenhe, Furina. So I can afford to use Shenhe in one of the acts later, probably against a Granny. And bring Shilin in right here. Probably run double Geo, why not? Double Geo! Go! Target the guy. It actually hit. Wait. And then tell me your brain couldn't get bigger. Where's the other one? There it is. There you go. And they told me my brain couldn't get bigger. They were wrong.
大松となるがいい。静粛に。
じゃあ行くよ
私はさ。
世界の熱狂の渦にフェザー
褒めをされろ。
There you go. Easy clear. I like Geo Traveler because it fits her outfit. Fucking fashion. Fashion casuals. Freaking casuals, bro. Okay, jokes aside, let me see what I want to do. We can get a mystery cache there. And then we can hopefully get a character. Oh, you know what, RNG? We win every time. By we, I mean you guys, not me. Ayaka, the Ayaka is not that bad, right? So we can probably try for something interesting. Let's get a level 3 Frozen first. Actually, no. Mystery Cash. Yeah, 0. Why not? Why I want to get more characters? I think I want to invest in the buff first. I want to save some points because we're going to be using Skirk for last, right? Actually, I should max out the Frozen buff. Yeah, I should have gotten level 3. Can get that more crit damage there. So what I'm thinking is maybe you can do something like this. I can save Ganyu for maybe a bit later. Because the DPS requirement here is not very high. Ayaka isn't that crazy either. Hi Granny, how you doing? Hi Granny, can you do Granny stuff? Whatever that's supposed to mean. Oh my god, Ayaka has enough energy to burst? Crazy. Never mind, Ayaka does not have enough energy to burst. I was wrong. Okay, he did. 60k for Zero Novelette. It's decent, but I've reached 80k on my own Novelette. Granted, it is I mean, who am I to compare like a freaking R5 Sacrificial Jade Novelette with like a regular Novelette, right? That, I mean, to be like, that's actually pretty decent. But granted, we weren't getting the Frozen buffs. If we maxed out the Hydro Crystal buff, at least get it to level 3 for 80% Hydro bonus, or maybe some Rush Shred for level 4. Stack it up together with the Frozen buff. Let's say like 50 more crit damage, right? And maybe 24% Rush Shred, then reaching 80 to 100k is... It's not that difficult. And my playlist escaped again. Wow. The chickens have left the yard. I knew it. Something wrong with this damn fucking playlist. Keeps leaving. I don't know why. Okay, who are we picking? We can use Farina. I need to save so we need to save Farina for last. The only thing we have is Ganyu, Ayaka, that and So we can't exactly use neither. We can use Diona for some energy stuff. I'll just get Diona for now. We're gonna try to max out the Frozen buff. I think that's the only thing we can do at the moment. Try to make sure our characters actually do damage. Geo Traveler would be nice though. Oh, we can get Geo Traveler to try to max out the Cryo Crystal. My Noel is usable for it. Nah, we're not using that. The Primo Reshap is way too tanky. Way too tanky for me to be worth doing that. We can probably go full Frozen. I don't really see a benefit in doing this though. So probably do something like this. We'll do some funny EQ stuff and then we'll freeze them. Get out of my home! Did you guys know that Geo Traveler, if you stay in the field, you get 10 more crit rate? Okay. Stupid ass slime. Ruining my day. It almost worked. That slime staggered me. It was annoying. No, let me do this. Let me do that. Try to pull them up. Then we can snapshot Ganyu's buff. Why are you hitting me?
ついていきます。やっ瑠璃のように落ちなさい。お触り禁止。
Get out of my home.
波の雲が舞いよ。雪を舞い神里流。部外者禁止。
Staying in the burst gives you 10 more credit.
風雪の祝福。お触りいくよ。
Are you kidding me? Okay. You have to go full frozen on this. Do we have any hydro characters left? No, right? Yeah, we don't have any cryo characters left. I still think this is the best one. I'll bet myself, so don't mind me.
この仕事は排除するべきです。頑張るよ。それ。踊りなさい。桜吹雪。はっ。やっ。お触り。見逃さないでね。いくよ。はっ。雪を舞い。やっ。風雪の祝福。部外者禁止。
Oh, you not dead. Ganyu a goat? Yeah, I know Ganyu is the goat. But I find myself calling Varessa more of a goat even though she's not a goat. It's kind of funny to think about. Can I live by without... her? You know what, Ayaka? Let's try this. Let's try this. If we get a shield, it might be good.
お触り禁止。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。こうぜ。踊るよ。へい。やっ。橋本角は。はっ。やっ。こちら。願望提
It's worse because we don't have Ayaka's damage. Worst case, I have to sacrifice Shenhe, but I don't think that's a thing I mind to do too much. Yeah, we probably have to sacrifice Shenhe for this. Goodbye, Shenhe. Goodbye for your service. I would appreciate the buff for... Yeah, we got no choice. Sorry, Shenhe, but it's time for you to time for you to pay your dues. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
ただし変身直送。
Yeah, I know. We will have a Esco for you know. I just want to make it as a guaranteed as a clear as much as possible. We can always rewind those. I'm not too bothered.
神里流。倒れ。やっ。はっ。部外者禁止。やっ。この仕事は排除するべきです。律令に従え。いでよ。いくよ。それ。やっ。
Hello?
雪を舞い。立った。このダンスをあなたに。相関化粧。命ずる。はっ。風雪の祝福。次。変身直送。ちょっと。痛いな。魂よ。って踊りなさい。神里流。と波の花が舞いよ。部外者禁止。
There you go. Let's just get it done for the last act. Okay, who's gonna be last one? Thank you, both of you are useless. We're doing Frozen, so I'll have to rely on a refresh. Wow, it gives me everything except Frozen. Darn. Whatever. Bro. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not getting the 50% bonus. He's the best defense? No, Noel in this case is useless because there are 2 DPS on field and we cannot compromise for that. Let's see. Do you know will give us a shield? Oh, actually no, we can't run Noel. I wanted to play around the primordial mechanic thing, whatever it's called, but we don't care about healing, right? So I can just rely on Layla here. 2 bursts early. Steal here. Steal into burst. Yo, he turns around fast. Hi. Wait, I can burst. Thank God. See, if I had shown her, he would already be dead. You know what I'm saying? If I had shown her, he would already be dead. Okay, that one's done at least. Have to craft 2 pieces, both are, yeah. No, I know that's the whole mechanic, but I can't run that with Escoffier unless I want to go hurt myself with 15% cryo rest shred. That's why I say Noel is useless. Remember, guys, if you think there is a strategy that I haven't done, trust me, I've been there and done that. There's a reason why I've been making guides for over 1 year. I have to like, everybody is like too busy playing Stygian and doing all this other stuff, crafting meta, min-maxing their crit and strategies. I'm just here sitting in Imaginum Theater. Like, I just log into your account and I already think 10 steps ahead. Like, I see the account and I'm just like, yeah, this is doable. No, this one cannot clear. Just like, fucking, you guys are playing checkers, I'm playing 4D underwater chess mahjong. The mechanic for basically the Primo V-Shap will do an attack called a Primordial Shower where it spits the ground and it explodes or something. If you have the matching elemental shield or a geo shield, it will do recoil damage towards it and take a certain amount of damage, like recoil damage, right? So, and then during that 5-second period, it will lose a tremendous amount of resistance. If you can take advantage of this, this will help you boost a bit of damage and just kind of shave off a bit of itself. I go first to Stygian. Can you see my characters can do the cryo boss? Yeah, I guess I'll go take a short break and I'll go for your account with Stygian. So that's that. Hi Pass, this isn't TikTok. That joke's on you, I don't even use TikTok. Like, when I think of like I just hear about TikTok and I remember when I was still working and some of my colleagues use TikTok, I look at the content they look at and I'm just like, wow. I can feel my IQ just slowly draining just by opening TikTok. There was a point in time, okay, users or Usiris, just choose between the two, Star or Justice. I had to download TikTok and use it during a time when I had a work training thing because it was something about taking advantage of selling stuff through TikTok, which I do think is a pretty neat feature. But just looking at the short form content is like, no wonder it's brain rot. Like, you watch a video for less than 15 to 20 seconds and go next. You can't process the information as you don't have enough time to process the information that's just presented to you. No wonder you get brain rot. You can't even think about what you're looking at. It's crazy how it's famous. I can't take any. Okay, Justice is rarer than Star, so I'll take this for you. The self-censorship is annoying to see. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's weird how they put a lot of brain rot stuff, but the censorship it's like, the censorship is the reason why I, as some fucking zoomer boomer or whatever the hell you want to call it, had to learn about why they call it crazy shit. Why can't they just say the word ass? And I'm just like, oh, actually, that's because that's because of the censorship. And I was like, that's kind of cringe, bro. That's kind of cringe. Iki one pull on skirt weapon banner. Do you even get anything? Let me just remove your name first so I can update the list. We have a lot of accounts to go through. I need to update the names because we also have a lot more redeems to go through. I might stream a little bit longer today because I'm confident that I can be done with the video tomorrow. What is this? 1 pull in the skirt weapon banner. Like, what are you expecting? I see the star glitter is very much at 1. What are we even looking at? Oh yeah. Nah, like, ain't no way, bro. If streamer luck works here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, that's a 4-star. It is a 4-star. Random Sarah. Look, you don't have C6 Sarah. I guess it kind of works. Weapon luck rarely happens here. But hey, you got a 4-star. I guess that's better than nothing. For those without the mindset to really remember the variables of attacks and is there a way to recommend a way to sort of keep track of them? My memory isn't that great. I think it's just a matter of if you don't want to remember the variety of attacks and stuff, I think the bare minimum is just remember what do you want to bring against a boss. Like Perpetual Mechanical Array, there's really nothing, right? Like, it's like Magu Kenki, there's nothing to remember. You bring him down low, he enters phase 2 and becomes invulnerable and does the dual sword slash attack. And then he goes zoom, 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 zoom and teleports behind you and says, nothing personal, kid. And fucking does 10 Getsuga 10 shows before he screams Bankai or something. Like those Inazuma bosses, there's not much. The newer enemies is going to be a bit tough because the game doesn't teach you unless you go out of the way to fight the overworld variant. Honestly, a way to remember is also kind of hard to say, right? Because a lot of the things knowledge that I build up is really based on my own experience. So it's less of me remembering it and more of like I played the game for so long, I just kind of know. For older bosses, it's easier for me to memorize and talk about attack pattern. Every time this Perpetual Mechanical Array, you bet I'm going to repeat the same 2-3 minute segment talking about how you should be grouping the Ruined Sentinel, and Nico's gonna be like, yeah, Mr. Streamer talking about Perpetual Mechanical Array mechanic for the 20th time. Oh, pog. And I always just leave a like there because that's so true. But if you're talking about enemies that are newer enemies or newer mechanics, it's hard to say though. I think it's really just a matter of experience, right? Like, as you play the game more and as you play more different endgames, like let's say if you level up a lot of characters like I do, you are forced to learn the enemy or boss mechanics. If you play all 3 of the endgame modes, you are also forced to learn the mechanic. I think it's less of a memory in terms of remembering it, and I think you just have to play enough where it kind of just becomes muscle memory at that point. But you also have to make some conscious effort to realize that, hey, he kind of does this thing a lot. And a lot of enemies in Genshin, they have very few attack patterns, and sometimes they can be taken advantage of. So I don't have any tip to help anyone memorize. It's a matter of what kind of content are you dealing with and whether you're forced to deal with it. For the regular mobs and enemies, there isn't really all that much. Even if you don't play around, say like the Pyro Slinger in Act 2, where if you go near towards him, he will just dash back. You don't necessarily have to make him dash back. You just go to him and the other 2 of his teammates will come after you anyways. Let's see. NA, okay. Once you find a girl, you gotta be able to yell about PMA mechanic to her in full. True. I mean, the Perpetual Mechanical Array has been out since Inazuma, so... What? Account authentication fail? What? What does that even mean? Turn on song request? Let me turn on request. I'm gonna be streaming maybe for a little bit longer though. Alright, YouTube frogs, that's it for the music. So it's time for Twitch frogs to play whatever the fuck they're playing. I don't know. The next thing you know, we got some songs about singing bird in a trash can or whatever that's supposed to be. When it's a good song, I enjoy. When it's some random meme song about Ilvis saying, what does the fox say for a 3 bajillion time, I lose my mind and just mute in my head. Okay, now we're good. I need to say, okay, so the Stygian is specifically towards the Mandragora, right? Or is it the Cryo guy? Because there's no point for me to attempt the Stygian if you're struggling against more than 1 bosses and you don't have the right components. If you can't yap about Shilonin's breaking world building, then even your girl for real, true. Shilonin just be that random blacksmith, be like, oh, look at this ancient lost technology left by the ancient dragons from a long gone civilization that fucked over themselves. Let me go build a bike. A bike that can swim on water, a bike that can climb on walls, and a bike that can do bike stuff. But I don't know what a bike is, so I'm just kind of imagining it. Okay, let me just look at the battle records. So we got that. If I go in... No, you have... Wait, no. You cannot be struggling against this. You have the right to skip the song if you don't like it? Yeah, I could. Because song request is free. But I can just like mute it in my head. It's a very neat thing to do. Wait, ain't no way you're struggling with this. Let me go in first. You have Nouvellette, so you should have the right character. I think maybe the problem is your Ganyu is a bit difficult to try to catch up with the cryo application. I 100% reckon that's the problem right now. You could do some funny Silali stuff there. Let's see, like instead of running Ganyu, we can run Silali to maximize the team's damage, and now you have a very decent premium freeze Nouvellette team. Yeah, it is C1 R1 Sack Jade, so probably on a similar performance by mine. Okay, yeah, okay. I see where the problem is. Trailing Tails, I think we're going to be using Sack Frag over here because Escoffier's damage doesn't matter. Let's say I use Sack Frag here. I assume you're not using Sacrificial. Are you using Sacrificial on anyone? No, okay, good. We need to make sure that Silali can burst immediately. That is of the highest importance. So Energy Recharge Sands, that's good. 18 ER, 18 ER. How much is total ER? I assume 200 plus. Could be a bit more. Could be a bit more, but that's fine. No. No, we're not doing this. There you go. Wait, is there an R5 FAF that I'm missing? No, it's just R4. Okay, so C1 R1 Sack Jade, Escoffier level 70 FAF lands with crit rate's a bit too much. But that isn't the problem. The problem is I'm not sure if Escoffier has enough ER to burst. Not that we really care about her burst though. That's a lot of crit damage, wow. Wait, how do you have so much crit rate though? That's a lot of crit rate. Ah, this solo. I remember this. Let's just try first. Let's see what we got. What did I change? Oh my god. I hate it when it does this stupid shit. What did I change? Fuck it. If Oyo makes a sack Polum, who would use it? Let me think about it later. What am I doing? Now let me retry. I messed up the rotation. Hello. Wow. Tone Deaf Bard. That's a very nice name. Are you a Venti main perchance? Hmm. Definitely a DPS thing. Yeah, I can tell.
土見めよ契約を果たせしたらにいつかば食前に甘いものを目の下
高き私は下げず騒ぐ
世界の熱狂の渦に口封じは任せたからねさあ働きなさい冷凍の時間よ
Yeah.
ように羽ばたけ
Hmm. That's tough, actually. Hmm. I feel like I've attempted this before. You lost some DPS when Esco. I mean, some DPS isn't going to really be all that much. I'm also a Venti main. My name in Genshin is also Venti. Oh my god. Lore accurate username. Hello. Real Venti main. If you ever like come back to the stream, if you ever come back to the stream and just be like, ah yes, it is me, the Venti main. I've come here to judge your Venti build on whether you have a good Venti build or not. Okay, let me think about enough DPS. Yeah, I don't know. I generally don't know. I don't think it's doable. I'll try one more time and we see how far we go. Also, thanks for the follow. We'll just try one more time. We got all the energy, so energy isn't a problem. There's some bits of offset with the rotation, but that's fine.
僕をたたえよふっはっよっ食前手加減なしよさあ働きなさい悪用の力を思い知りな光り輝くがいい
騒ぐ討伐となるがいい褒美を垂れろ
ガジャーン歌え僕の名のもとに手加減なしよ口封じは任せたからね絶味めよ最高の一品よ
騒ぐ私は帰ってきた
Cryo app way. Cryo app way. That's the one thing I don't like about Silali. It's like, I don't know why if it's just me, but I feel like Silali Escoffier still isn't enough to go against the one boss that really wants Cryo app. So it's kind of cringe.
冷凍の手加減なしよ絶味めよ契約を果たせストラリーいつかばそうよ世
There
界
you go.
今日の渦に
騒ぐ討伐となるがいい褒美を垂れろ
口封じは任せたからね手加減なしよ光り輝くがいいお披露目だ平穏調理ワンのようにはっ
私は
悪用の力を思い知りなさいさあ天空の星
Okay, I got bomb. I'll probably try maybe 1 or 2 more times. And we'll see how it goes. The timing with the rotation is just very annoying to deal with.
食前手加減なしよ絶味めよ契約を果たせストラリーいつかばそうよ歌え僕の名のもとに
騒ぐ私は帰ってきた
手加減なしよ絶味めよ さい。手加減な光り輝くがいい。かじゃーん。目も舌も満足させてあげる。
大罰となるがいい。
土見のよう契約を果たせ。悪霊の力を思い知る。ガンのように羽ばたけ。歌え僕の名のもとに。
褒美をされろ。高し私は下げず。騒ぐな。
よっ世界の熱狂の渦に目も舌も満足させてあげる。
Not quite. I'm pretty sure it does have boosted resistance against everything except for cryo, so yeah, it's not doable. It's not doable. It's not quite doable. R1 Psych Jade, I think it's just not enough. R5, now honestly at that point you might just go for like no, C2 is not worth it, but maybe going for like Tome, but the patch is gonna end, just go next. The patch is just gonna end, so just go next. Don't worry about it. No, let me just remove all the Stygian stuff. I'll just leave this here, and I'll leave it empty. So it's just theater for now. Okay, who is the next account? Let me just update my list real quick, because we did get a few redeems. Quite a few redeems. 47, Dark Angel put his name up, so that one will have to go up. Tamaka still MIA. Genshin 47 is next. There's Deep, which I haven't seen in 3 years. Chowder. Okay, that's not now, so how many hours? We are only 11. We are 11 p.m. We are not 11. I forgot Twitch has that one stupid thing. We have some time because it's 11 p.m. So let's see. The next account is 47. I believe I do have access to that. But I can do 47's one anytime though. You know what? Dark Angel, let's just do yours first. Because there's something valuable about just having the login details at any time so that I can do it on whatever streams that I want to do. I can't see Furina's pets. Yeah, it's gone. Stygian with Fearless. What are you struggling with? I need information. I can try to help, but I don't want to just jump in and just see like, oh yeah, there's no hope. Like it's not even worth trying kind of situation. Yeah, yo, hey, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. The boss have anti-Nightfall mechanic? No, the Nightfall mechanic is a bit better because the effect of the rest shred is much less compared to the Counter-Strike mechanic or the anti-Nala mechanic, but I think the rest is still too high. Apparently having 55% plus another 20% is not enough. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna say that the Nuvulet just doesn't have enough damage. Like, let me just be real here. I'm just gonna say the Nuvulet just doesn't have enough damage. Because it is Constellation 1, but it is an R1 Psych Jade though. So we're not looking at like R5 Psych Jade, so you're not expecting a performance equal to something like a Signature. Yeah, we got Cinder City and Red Shred. Okay, Visionary. Oh, thank Lord we can stop thinking about Luna mode. Okay, how bad is you? Oh my god. Are you gonna lose to Trial? Are you gonna lose to Trial Rosaria? No fucking way. No, it is C2 though. No, I'm gonna fix it. I cannot fix this. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Can I fix this? Are we actually gonna have to use Trial Rosaria? Oh my god, we actually might have to use Trial Rosaria, guys. 2 out of 3, the first one impending, even the Mandragora. Just try to let me know what kind of account to look at, and then I'll see what I can do. It depends on what characters you have. We actually have to use Trial Rosaria. Oh yeah, we're screwed. Trial Rosaria. You can use whatever you can. Yeah, but like, okay, let me look at your faff. Okay, we have some faff. We have some faff. We have some hope. Any real ER sands? Any real ER sands in here? Why are none of your artifacts locked? Oh, some of your artifacts are locked. Okay. Yunjin, no, Yunjin, we kind of need Yunjin to have ER sands. Why does this have high crit? What is your Aino build? I can't even see the I know build now because I have to go out. Why does it have good stats? Is I know build on DPS? Gene on the ER Sansa. There is Traveler. I don't know which Traveler is this. I don't know. Okay, nobody plays Shangling. We're just gonna take from Shangling. Energy recharge or crit stats or whatever the heck we can find to work with. ER, some crit stats here. Crit rate circlet. No cryo goblet, but that's fine. We just need enough energy to burst. If I were to do recommended, what do they give? Nothing. Okay. Okay, we have some faff. Okay. Now we don't have to use Trial Rosario. God. Thank God. We might have to use Trial Mona though. Oh yeah, we 100% have to use Trial Mona. We 100. This is how is this damn losing to a trial build is. I mean, the thing is, the build's not bad. I did rate the trial builds very highly compared to whatever the heck we had in the previous season. So Trial Mona it is. If it was Constellation 4, then I might have considered, but like whatever. Okay, let's count our DPS. Oh, this is only Visionary, right? So we have Ricely, Navia, that's 2. We got Skirk right here. And then we got Ayaka and Molani. Ricely, Navia, Skirk, Molani. And if we assume 2 throwaway characters, I think this is more than enough. We can still invite a character, so that's good. But first, I need to double check. we have to invite a supporting cast. Can you imagine being that one guy that you don't have friends and you're like, fuck, I can't do visionary mode because I don't have friends. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, save me from my lonely self. Let's see. That's a bit of ER. We'll give you some fav. I kind of want you to heal though. Okay, you do not heal. Well, it's fine. We got Scofier. Dahlia. What am I expecting from Dahlia? C6. Wow, it's actually useful. Isn't that insane? 233 ER footprint. Oh, that's surprisingly better than I expected. Screw her defense. We're gonna use this. You have a prospectus, but you're not putting it on Inefa. That's interesting. Though Faf Inefa isn't a mistake though. Faf Inefa is a good choice. Let's see.
Bruh.
I'm trying to think. If you want to check the character, is that your correct UID? That doesn't look like a UID though. That doesn't. Wait, what region are you from? I've never seen a UID that starts with 1. Actually, no, I have. It's from a country that China doesn't like. A sacrificial bow? Nah, I'll just put on Faf. I'll believe in Faf. Let's see. We got some piece with ER, maybe some HP percent. Doesn't matter what we got. ER. We do have a Geo Traveler. Okay. Geo Traveler just needs to care about burst, otherwise it doesn't really matter. Ooh, Sack Sword. That could be useful for energy. It does generate a lot of particles though. Ew. Pipe for Rina in 2026. Ah, fuck. There's no other options. Oh, there is one on Shilonen, but Shilonen will benefit of that better. Pipe for Rina in 2026. Man. Okay, what do we have? Yach? Molani? Yach? No, it's not even our... Oh, okay, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's only Visionary, guys. It's only Visionary. I think we can cope. Oh, you have a 5-star weapon. Thank God you have a 5-star weapon. Now the Skirk can carry so hard. I'm still going to use Skirk for the last one. Let's see, who do we want to invite? What do we have? We have 5 cryo characters. Okay, like, I guess forget about cryo then. 6 geo characters, so that's better than nothing. So that means either a geo or cryo unit, preferably a support. Friends! Please, friends. I need friends. Ooh, signature Chaska. Ooh, it's not that great though. Actually, no, it's actually not bad. Level 6 burst. Kind of cringe. Oh, we could do a Nuvelet. We could do a Nuvelet or Zubai, but we don't necessarily need Zubai. I think Nuvelet here would be valuable. Nuvelet. Which Nuvelet do I approve of? Proto Amber? Now get that out of here. I do not believe in Proto Amber Nuvelet. Oh, Sack Jade. Only R1. Understandable. I guess you don't get paid every day. Stats are actually not bad though. Stats are pretty good. Yours pretty good. So I approve that guy's one. There's no one else, right? Yeah. What's Pom Pom doing in Genshin Impact? Go back to Star Rail. Oh wait, we don't even have the buffs. Alright. Let's get the Hydro Crystal and 1 character. Ayaka this early on, goddamn.
私に任せなさい。
When he said the one China doesn't like, there is a lot. No, the one that China really, really doesn't like and doesn't approve. There is only one place that there is that China really, really, really doesn't like. It's Asia? That's not how a Asia UID look like. Are you sure? That looks more like an IP address. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, Diona. I didn't realize we got Diona. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. 1-8? Oh, is it the new generation? I sound old for saying this, but is it the new generation of Asia stuff? No, but the UI, okay, put a full string of numbers instead of just random dots in between, if you can. Because when you put dots in between, it looks like I'm looking at an IP address or something. I should have used Diona Burst actually, so we can get the Rise Leaf buff.
寒いから気をつけろよ。
許さない。パーフェクト。
少しいいかい。逃げるな。いや。ほらほら。
Do that. Get the burst up for the healing.
恐れなくていい。すぐに向き合う。少しいいかい。
They ran off 9-digit numbers, so they turned to 10 digits. Yeah. I forgot about that, yeah. I just put dots because I don't think without it I can send a 10-digit number. Wait, really? Is that a thing? Is that some funny stuff in YouTube, or what do you mean? Or you can't just put like a full text or something? That's a very peculiar statement. Extremely peculiar. We'll just get another character free of cost. Hi Skirk, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Radiohead, yeah. Why is Automod holding the word creep? Yo, like Twitch is so sensitive, man. You can say things you don't mean it, and you can get like just moderated to oblivion. How is Twitch even alive with all these ads, man? What is this level of moderation? May as well just say I'm a male. I am a male specimen and probably get like timed out for 10 minutes. Like, my goodness. Rest in peace, Kurt Cobain. Always be remembered. It is C6 Dahlia, so I kind of want to save it though. But I don't want to use too much cryo characters, so probably do something like this. Yeah, just put it there. I'll take a look later. Goodbye. Where? They did it again. She can't keep getting away with this, bro. She can't keep getting away with phasing out of existence and disappearing. I see the number. Yes. I do see the number. It's weird. It's weird for you to like share the UID, but with dots in between. Like, well, what am I supposed to work with? Okay, who do I want? Securing a Geo character will be nice. We don't have any Arcaniums to worry about, so I can maybe get Zhongli right here. We'll get a Mystery Cash right there. Restore 1 Vigor, but ooh, more options? Oh, multiple entries, pretty nice. Yeah, why not? Why not? Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, I like that. And maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the number shows up just fine. There is no moderation to just like say you type more, you type 10 digits. You should be placed in watch by the CCP. Now we got none of this around here. Let's see. I think I will use just Navia Rosario. Will be fine. Yeah, we can try to actually. Wait, this is big brain. Wait, this is big brain. Wait, this is big brain. I can do this right, and then I can try to max out Navia's geo damage bonus.
雨描きがたし運命に逆らいません運命は水面に映るのです
So I can do this. Okay, Navia does damage. Let's go.
あと何発でしょうあほっ眠るのよファイヤーおかおぎどうで不意打ちほっはっどうで不意打ちこれが運命です水中現場諦める震えなさいローズクラッカースピナビロ歌よ錦と運命よここにいでよよっ気をつけなさいはっせほっ避けられる
Just barely. Holy. Just barely. We gotta kill Automod? I don't know. No, because I allowed it. That's why. Whenever Automod captures a code, I have to manually, like, any moderators have to manually allow it. It's weird. It's funny. It's kind of cringe for the most part. I will say that though. It is kind of cringe in that regard. Also, what is Columbina gonna do here? Anyways, I just realized that. Is Columbina gonna be here for motivational support? My favorite. I guess I'll go for this. You need any other info? I'll look at your account from Encanto Network later. Maybe after this. I need to see what exactly we're expecting because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I should have gotten more characters. Ah, fuck. Ah, it's fine. We can use Zhongli, right? Or do we not need to use Zhongli? I'm gonna bank in more characters. I believe in getting more characters.
剣の盤石天理チョーク
砕けなさいこの祈り賑やかに行きましょう一本
Go, Molani. Whatever the hell damage of you're doing. Wait, actually killed.
注文立ちあれ
岩山発球
Wait, it actually killed. What the heck?
スリアするよ最高
Oh, for a second I thought I was gonna block him. That's hilarious.
出発最高
天道万象
No. Oh yeah, I could have done that. Why did I not do that?
難攻不落
We're actually doing damage though.
ここにある
I'm impressed.
揺らぐことな
Jump! They did not jump. Now they jump.
セピロさんするよ
Linnea, is she worth the pull? I need to watch more videos though. Because there are a lot of content creators releasing a bunch of early access stuff, but I just haven't had the time to watch all those videos. Probably watch it maybe like tomorrow off stream or something. Is she worth a unit? Well, that's something you have to figure out yourself, though. Like that's the honest thing I can say. Okay, I need good character. Give me good character. Okay, that's all the cryo units. We can get one frozen buff, but I don't know if we can trigger frozen consistently there. I can maybe bring an early Skirk or an early Ayaka. Do I have any Hydro Crystal buff? Okay, let's try to get the basic buff for this one. Ooh, I can't afford Mystery Cash. Feels bad. Okay, hold on. Let us try. Let us try and see what we got. We're not really doing enough meaningful damage here. It's not bad damage, but I think we need a faster source of damage. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Stupid ass. Jump. Why can't you jump? Did the pufferfish just jump off the map? Bro. I forgot to take a Scuffier, did I? There was an... Oh wait, shit. I forgot to take a Scuffier. Fuck. I have to reset the run if that is the case. Wait, let me leave first. I can leave and just confirm it. Linear based on early access like Esco, Minerva. Yeah, it's basically a coffee Minerva like pull. Wait, let's see. Did I actually forget to say Scuffier? Oh yeah, shit, I did. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Well, time to redo the whole run. Definitely making the most out of our time. No wonder something didn't feel right. Go again. How did I miss a Scuffier? Jesus. Now we can do that again. Wait, I've heard of this song. Every time I watch one of those movie clip compilation or whatnot of a character being badass, I always hear this. I always hear this and I'm just like, man. Can I hear something else? It's crazy how all these clip channels just put... What's the word for it? They just put they use the same song over and over again. The monster can take CC's Mario Kart burst head on without taking damage just because of the shield? Yeah, it sounds about right. Who would win? A random boss that has 20 million HP or a random guy with a random Mitachoel with a shield? That's right. It's the Mitachoel would win. Like 10 out of 10 times the Mitachoel would win. It's almost unfair, I would say. They should just make a big Mitachoel with a big shield and your main purpose is to break the shield. And call that a local legend. Oh, this is so much faster. Thank you, Mona. There you go. Oh my god. Is it the song? Oh, hi Molani. Is it that? No, just is it that song that is literally played in every freaking Call of Duty trailer? Oh my god! Oh! Okay, give me a Hydro character. my god, it's that Call of Duty generic video game trailer song that every dev uses because they have no taste in music. Dude, I remember when I used to watch Asmon and he just reacts to like the summer games and all these E3 and all this other stuff. Literally every developer uses that music. Oh, you want to show what your half-ass garbage game, but you want to make the trailer cool? Let's use Seven Nation Army's fucking song again and again. Repeat it again and again until you get sick of it. Holy smokes, man. Holy freaking smokes. Heard it once, heard it twice, heard it 3 times. Maybe I'll do Zhongli here. Zhongli's overkill. Would Rosaria be better? How many cryo characters do we have? Only 6 cryo characters, but also only 6 Geo. So it might be better to use a Hydro, but we don't have any other Hydro there. I want to save Mona for that. This Xingqiu is gonna be for Skirk. I guess we'll have to make do.
天道万象始めよほらほらラスサイそれさあ剣女万丈
みんなを守るから
少しいいかいそれ天道ここにあり岩山八九
Wait, that sounds interesting. Hold on.
始めようほらお驚かせてしまったかそれ
Bad to the bone? Ah. Now she'll be the Geo shield faster than her normal attack. She attacks faster than any Claymore user. If you're talking about math the combo, yes. But we're talking in the context that Maoika, you use Maoika burst, and the Mitacho just holds up his shield and you just get blocked. The absolute unit of a Mitacho, I tell you.
長旅になるの
Bad to the bone. I don't know. I'll probably have to hear the song to know what that's about. I might know it if I hear it. I'm sure there's some, like, the memes is something I would probably recognize, but I just need to hear it. When it comes to music, that's what comes to my mind right now. Let's try to get more options. I need more variety. But worry about the buffs later, though. Win every time. We just win every time. No, it's not. I'm not saying, like, I just, maybe I've heard of it before, but I probably don't know the name. That's it. Same with the can block Skirks, but it's true. See, what do we run here? I guess I could probably remove Molani, right? I do want to save Barbara for the healing though. We'll eventually get Shilonen, so I'll leave it at that. Did we borrow Nivelet? We did borrow Nivelet, right? Yeah, we did. And probably do some fun stuff. I want to use the best characters here though. Maybe I'll save Columbina for later.
命を捨てに来た。
吸引テスト開始。着1個先。
Haha, you can't get in. Oh no, now they can get in.
6308式ユニット。旗よ、ここに。
No, go my barrier.
ねえに答えよ。
They're stuck between two balls. Oh no, he broke through. He broke through. Get out. Ugh. Get out of my balls.
安全距離確認。吸引テスト。勇気。陸力増進。
They broke my balls.
来たよ。
My balls. Tower defense strats.
6308式ユニット。
Someday we'll get an actual tower defense mode, guys. Permanent Genshin endgame has nothing to do with your characters. Peak gameplay already. There you go.
安全距離。
Yo, they all went for me. That's nice.
勇気。
Look at this. I'm protecting. Yes, my lord. Work, work. No.
6308式ユニッ
No, you don't. Where's my energy? Get out of here.
ト。陸力増進。 来たよ。
Eh. Ball game. Oh wow, yeah, true. Spelling it doesn't make me hear it. Terminator Judgment Day. Which one was Judgment Day? Was that number 3? I only know 1, 2, 3. That's it. I've heard of Judgment, and then I heard, and then there's the one where it's like I think there's barely any appearance of Arnold Schwarzenegger there. It's the one where it takes place in the future, I think. I don't remember what the second's about. Yeah, I'm back. Just had to AFK for a bit. I didn't even play the stopwatch. First Terminator movie. I know the first Terminator movie. I don't remember the second one though. I remember 1 and 3, but I need to remember what exactly is number 2 again. Where is the song? There's like 50 songs. Here it is. Okay, let's continue. Try to get Ayaka. Oh, buffs on. Maybe you can try to max out the frozen buff first. Ooh. I do in fact have 0 flowers. Thank you. Am I gonna do that again? Nah, we're gonna max it out. I need the buffs right now. Yeah, I just had to do something. Sometimes there's some stuff in real life that I have to do. Right. What do we work with? Hopefully we can get Shiloden. Because I'm banking on Shiloden for this one. No. Flat HP twice sounds about right. You're fucking kidding me. Ah, close. Everyone just collectively dies 11:30, yeah. Ayaka is a fraud. Ayaka has always been a fraud, not gonna lie. You know what? What does Columbina even do here? I think I need a more consistent cryo application. That's what we need. I'm just bursting so that I can get Hydro.
許さない。震えなさい。桜吹雪。6308。
No. Thank you.
眠るのに。安全距離確認。失礼。取った。6308。いや、諦め。震えなさい。
Ah, this song. Okay. Yeah, I know. Ah! This name Ayaka. We have maxed out Frozen and we're still losing. Yeah, I know this song. The riff. That's why I told you, like, I don't know the name. This is what happens when you're meme pilled. You just don't know the name at all. I have to use Sing Chu for this.
眠るのに。7号式文字。失礼。神里流。消滅。雪を吸引テスト開始。諦め。バーディクト。踊りなさい。桜吹雪。許さない。震えなさい。超拡散器。移して。雪を前。諦め。踊りなさい。バーディクト。取った。安全距離。流れて。許さない。6308式ユニット。諦め。眠るのに。安全距離。雪を前。神里流。許さない。踊りなさい。バーディクト。6308。無双の風。諦め。雪を前。取った。流れて。
Oh, there you go. Oh my god. Had to lock in there for a second, don't mind me. Oh, hi Shiloh, and welcome. Finally, something useful. Oh. Oh, my brain cells. My brain cells. My brain cells is there, my brain cells is gone. Red shred or buff? Let's go for red shred. Be nice is there for the Hydro app because Barbara is not consistent enough. That's all it really is. That's all it really is, mate. But hey, now we got Luna crystallized, so maybe he'll do something. Just maybe. There you go. You can replace Xingqiu with Barbara there. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. Good thinking, good thinking, good thinking. Why do I need Barbara again? Yeah, I don't need Barbara. Good thinking. You see, we can always restart the performance. We can always restart the performance. There you go. Yeah, I know, right? Once upon a time, restarting wasn't a thing. There you go. 5% is the 2 seconds Ayaka needs. No, not really. Okay, let's see. We still got one more use of another character. Let me think. So who are we going with? We got Act 7 and Act 8. Nouvelle right now would be really nice. Yeah, we definitely need the Nouvelle. We have a few options, so we can go for one or the other. There you go. We got one Nouvelle right there.
水辺を歩こう
Get a free mystery cache and maybe get one more character. I don't really care about the Vigor though. Yeah, that's fine. Free Farina, that's great. Ooh, discount. More event or discount. You know, more event is better. At least I have more options. 20 less flowers or discount on the invite. Great. Another Hydro character. I'm saving Farina so Nouvelle can still work on its own for now. Yeah, we're good. Now, technically, I can just deal with these guys. I think Nouvelle alone can deal with these guys, though. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, why not? Why not? Whoever's cared about unbalancing and then Honkai hit its third impact, yeah. Yeah, they gotta make money somehow. Hoyoverse, probably. We're saving Skirt for loss, so I think maybe I can save Shilun and Zhongli core for later. And Ayaka, you can just do whatever the hell you're doing. I don't know what Ayaka's doing, but she's definitely doing something. Is it a good thing? I don't know. Alright. Look, guys. It's 2021.
やりよ例に答えよ踊りなさい桜吹雪
褒美をされろ私は帰ってきた
Look, guys, it's 2021. Oh my god, I can't believe it's 2021. Crazy. Keep my new, let some energy. Molani battery is a word that I don't expect to be able to utter at this given moment. Molani battery, let's go. Once upon a time, QOL wasn't a thing. Yeah, that is true. You must be an OG to be able to say that, Dash. Once upon a time, QOL wasn't a real thing. It was nothing more than a distant dream. Now we've got so much QOL, I don't even know what to ask. Even the things that we ask is almost like we're almost kind of just privileged at that point, you know? We're almost just privileged at that point. We can get Escoffier here. Yeah, we can just get coffee here. I think we have more than enough. Now I just have to invest on the frozen buff. We already have maxed out frozen buff. I don't even need that. So let's see. Do we need... I guess I could use Farina here. Then we can get this out of the way. Then we can spare Farina a little bit for later. Once upon a time, QOL wasn't a real thing. I remember those days. Close enough. I can't believe we have to hold that charge up. That's hilarious. I didn't see the food delivery event. Yeah, oh dude, that's an OG shit. Only OGs know the food delivery event. Holy. Food delivery event. Words I didn't think that could come out of our mouth. Oh my god. Those were bad days. I remember having to climb out the hill and it's like, don't touch water. Don't climb. Don't be gay. Don't be playing this game at 3 a.m. if you live in the Philippines. Otherwise, it's gonna fail. Spawn at some platform all the way up in the middle of the domain, have to run. Yes. Oh man, spawning at the actual entrance of the domain and having to run. Having to run a marathon just to get to the middle. You know, like Genshin is truly probably in its best state yet. For me to say that newer players do not understand the pain that we've been through. Even just playing 1 or 2 years later from the release, like post 2-year anniversary, give or take around 2022, right? Is already just has a level of privilege that's just not relatable. CC's Dahlia does give attack speed, so I can probably use that. Those are the times, man. Those are the times.
捕まえたどの目が出る
Bring it back, yes. Newer players need to understand the pain.
この手にやっ
I wish that were true for me. The amount of characters mechanics I just can't keep up. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the one flaw with Genshin is that sometimes they just really need to take it slow and just don't release anything. Like, I want to say it's probably since Natlan. When the Nation of Power Creep got released, I feel like every patch there's always a new character. And because the power creep, there is a very noticeable scale. Before we had Stygian Onslaught, we had just Abyss and Imaginary Theater. And Theater was pretty chill. Theater only came out for a few patches, like 4.7, 4.8, before 5.0 dropped. And that was the first iteration of Natlan. Everything was kind of okay, but they increased the multiplier, the HP multiplier in Abyss from 250% to 300%. And at the moment Mavuika entered, right, the next reset for that Abyss is a Mavuika Abyss. If you have 0 energy, you gain like 75% damage bonus. And on top of that, the scaling increased from 300 to 375. More than like 100 and just straight up 50% more HP than the previous iteration of multiplier. So you get something like the fucking fat fuck of a big chungus spinny dendro piece of shit having 6 million HP, which he has no business having. So you look at that and you're just like, yo, I feel like this guy with a very simple mechanic that spins around halfway across the map should not have any business having 6 million HP. And you know, this is not even a conspiracy. Every single patch, when we only had those bosses, we only had like Cold Flame Kukuso Tyrant, which probably appeared in like twice in Abyss and fucking disappeared to Imaginum Theater to flee or something. And then Kongamato has appeared 3 bajillion times, and every single time his HP just keeps increasing and increasing and increasing. He came in and it was like 4 million HP. Next time it's like 4.5. And then suddenly it's 5 million HP. Suddenly it's 5.6 million HP. And I'm just like, what is this piece of shit eating? He just keeps getting fatter every patch. This piece of shit keeps eating and he gets fatter every patch, and all those fat gets converted into like fucking bullet sponge. It's like Mavuika is supposed to be able to dispatch this guy fast enough, but no. No, he just spins halfway across the map and now you're out of your Bennett burst and you're physically cringing on top of that too. Oh my god, man. It's so damn cringe. Hello, hey Jokoji. Welcome.
霊界の舞台はガンガンよ道あふれよこの手にカットせいカッ
Okay. Hey, it's almost there anyways.
痛がっちゃいや世界の熱狂の渦に
Oh yeah, the food delivery event. Yeah, just walk on a puddle of water and that's already a fail. And now you have to like grab it from the start. There you go. I don't know what the timer is, but that's another countdown. Whose account was this again? Dark Angel? Okay. This is Visionary, right? Yeah, Visionary. Second Visionary, that's rare. Those were not the good times, man. Those were not the good times. Oh god. I remember there was this one guy. Okay, you guys know the entrance from Dawn Winery, right? What's that lake called? The lake next to Dawn Winery. I forgot what the name of the place is. Like Springvale Lake? No, Springvale. The name of that lake, right? And it's also the entrance to Stormvale. Was it Stormvale? Stormvale, the right name? It was entrance to the Devalins area, or whatever it's called. And it's also the long walkway to Leeway, right? You know how there's this 2 mountains or 2 little edges peak above it, like forming an arc? I remember there was one specific one where you have to deliver to this guy who is all the way at the top. And they intentionally put a bunch of monsters and then they just put the conditions like, oh, don't take any damage. So it's like, okay, now you have to go walk around. I have to climb with little to no stamina. Bro, I'm delivering food and I have to eat food to get the stamina reduction, consumption reduction, or whatever it's called. Climb mountains, go all the way and barely make it there in 10 seconds. I don't remember the last time Genshin Impact had an event that made players pull out their hair. That was the only real difficult event that Genshin Impact had, and to be honest, sometimes I think the players should suffer a little bit. Like maybe it's just the boomer in me. This is just the boomer side in me, the veteran side of me as a Genshin player that just says, you know what, players nowadays have it a bit too good. We need to give them a bit of suffering that isn't Stygian Onslaught or something. They need to give an event that requires is like, please read this book. Can you answer? We will take a test, and if you get like one question wrong, you will not get your primo gems or something. Yeah, no worries. Let's get that out of the way. And this one. Oh, it's 9 stellars, not 10 stellars. Better than nothing. Yeah, that's another one out of the way. Perfect. Okay, how many do we have left? Simaka 47. Oh, right, I need to update that. Is Chowder somewhere down here? Yeah, it is. Simaka, I haven't seen Simaka in a while. I'm not sure if I already done that though. Around here. At least you don't have to do the delivery. As a fellow boomer 1.0 player, I agree 100% true. Hey, we got the boomers in chat. Let's go, fellow Genshin boomers. Back in my day, we didn't have condensed resin, and we had to do... Back in my day, they raised the cap to 160 resin. Condensed resin wasn't even a thing. Zhongli was a shit unit, and we had Zhongli Gate happening. Back in my day, you had to pick up artifacts as a freaking item. You go to the artifact domain, you're just like, mew, 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 and you can't skip the claiming animation, so you have to see it every damn time. And then they drop all the 5-star and the 4-star artifacts and 3-star artifacts on the floor, and you're just like F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F, and then you have to go, and then you have to open your inventory, be like, did I get anything good? Oh no, it sucks. And then you go back again for another like 7 times because you don't have condensed resin. You just have to do 20 resin runs again and again and again and again. And because when you do it again, right? Because when you do it again, they send you all, like Nico mentioned, they send you all the way back to the front, all the way back to the entrance of the domain. So you waste like 5 to 10 seconds just running. I remember farming the emblem domain. I got so used to it. Like all right, get me do some bunny hops with my short mail character, rinse and repeat this for God knows how long. Genshin players nowadays do really be having it good though. Hold on, let me save. There you go. These kids nowadays have it too easy, true and real. You're doing the boomer of fighting and working for the later generations to have a better life. Boomers from the later generations do get a better life. Yes, I mean, yes, I am doing that, but I mean, I'm mostly just on the joke stuff. But it's just like Genshin, like being someone who's played since 1.0, I think we can all agree that Genshin is in a so much better state that now that I look back at all these changes, man, these are nothing more than nostalgia and memory. But I will have to say that aside from the somewhat noticeable progression in power creep and HP inflation and bullshit shield stuff, everything else is just great. The story made a comeback with the Not Cry Arcane Quest. We got some really cool characters, and finally Alice is now a real character. She's not a figment of our imagination. And we somehow we're getting to see Barbara and Jean's father next patch. It took us 5 years to see this blonde-haired man feel depressed about life. Venti used to be a medicine domains, yeah, in the co-op stuff. Unfortunately, I don't play co-op outside from my friend because I don't trust people. Yeah, we do with that. It is pure hell time limit plus you fall too hard, you take the damage, your time reduces. Yeah, our delivery quest in Silksong. I mean, Silksong is just built different. Like we don't just randomly take another game like Dark Souls in a game that's not related to it in any genre and possible. But those were the days though. It's like, especially back then when we were very desperate for primo gems, right? So we would do anything and any possible thing to get as much primo gems as possible, just to be like, oh wow, we got nothing. Okay, I guess we'll move on with life then. Those were truly the times. Yeah, forgot they fell on the floor. Yeah, I was a day one player, but entered autopilot for earlier and been suffering ever since. Yeah, it was not enjoyable. Yeah, I think the requirement for the food delivery event was a bit too strict. At that point, you might as well just say, if you play an Anemo character, you just fail. You reach the end and then you deliver to the NPC and it's like, ew, you're an Anemo character? Nah, man, go redeliver that shit. And then mission failed. They may as well just say if you're playing this, if you're doing this event at 4 a.m. and you come from the Philippines, you should just get you just get kicked out of the mission and you just get sent to leeway for some reason. Like that's a kind of ridiculousness the delivery event had. Yeah, force to this delivery, otherwise you cannot get your nail upgrade. I mean Silks. I mean like I said, I'm not gonna talk too much into Silk Song because I have no right to comment about a game that I don't play. 2 years in Genshin, Scaramouche was right in the start. Look at how he's grown up now. Yeah, Scara knew from the very beginning. I remember the what is it called again? The 1.1 event. Was it not version 1.0 event when Mona saw the stars and then Scara was like, huh, did you know that the sky is fake, traveler? He's like, what? What are you talking about, bro? Mona sees Scara when he was Scara, when he still looked cool before he became this mommy's boy automaton puppet guy. And then he was like, hello, traveler. And then Mona was like, oh, fuck, we gotta get out. No, Mona was like, all right, we gotta get out. This guy screamed bad news, fucking disappears in an omen sign on the floor and gets teleported. Like, oh shit. Oh, guys, remember co-op events? Hypostatic Symphony when we had to fight bosses as a gang. I remember when we had to charge up energy for this weird floating rock because everybody was having bad dreams. And we are forced to co-op with 3 other players. And there was a bunch of mobs going in left and right. It'd be like, oh, we got one D-Luke, we got a Jean, we got a Mona. And I think I was running Venti or Kaching. I was like, oh man. Yo, bring back the actual events that we are forced to co-op, but you can use resin for that. I remember fighting the custom Oceanid. Dude, I remember fighting the custom Oceanid. Do you guys remember the custom Oceanid? The Oceanid is like, oh no, she's about to hydro pump your ass. Go stand on this albedo elevator to stay alive because she can't aim above ground for some reason. And then you're like, and then you fail to go up, and then you just die, and all your teammates are just staring at you. Be like, wow, look at that idiot. Oh, I miss co-op event bosses. Now the co-op events are just like, they're interesting, but they give too much to the players. They're just like, oh look, go fight this funny looking thing. Go fight these bosses and challengers, and then now you get like, just by playing the event, you get 3 bajillion% damage bonus, and we can call it a day. Oh man. Oh yeah. Now the thing is, it costs resin, but it actually gave you more for every 20 resin you spend. No, it was 40 resin. Because back then, I think from what I can recall, what you can gain from doing the overworld leyline for 40 resin, doing the Oceanid event actually gives you more than just spending it on blue ley lines. So the entire week, like Stygian, right? I literally just farmed the Oceanid event to Oblivion and stacked up so much freaking character EXPs. And I never had any shortage of like character EXP. The compromise feature where people get your account by joining a world. Oh yeah, that stuff. I've lost interest if I play at that time. Nah, those are only the thing is, okay, you guys also have, I think for any OGs will know this, but you have to understand that Genshin had a massive boom when it first came out in 2020. Even if you wouldn't be playing Genshin, even if you wouldn't be interested in the idea of it, everybody, and I mean everybody all across the world, was stuck at home because of COVID. And the lockdown for where I live started in around March the 14th. And the global lockdown was roughly around the April or so, depending on different countries have different time, right? So you had an uncertain amount of time where you're just forced to sit at home, go do online classes, pretend like you're doing homework, pretend like you're joining online classes, except you just join and go on your phone and go to sleep, or you just join and play video games while your camera is off. What are you supposed to do? They were like, we're just waiting for games. You can't go out. Like, I'm pretty sure computers, a bunch of laptops and computers, the sales spiked so much because everyone wanted a PC that was powerful enough to be able to play games because there was nothing to do. You just left at home for God knows how many years. So Genshin had a massive boom. It got released at the right time, and I would say COVID is one of the biggest reasons for its success because nobody else had anything to do. And hard mode. We got chat. We can't even do. Are you guys ready for hard mode? This is the first time I've done hard mode. Hard mode. Omega lol. Oh my god. Hard mode hard mode Luna. We live in a society. What the fuck is this crate? Now there's a gravestone. Maybe we can give it a crit rate circlet. Please have a crit rate circlet. Thank you. Thank you. A well-functioning crit rate circlet. It's still a little bit worse than Trial Navia. That's crazy. Is it worse than Trial Navia? Oh my god, it's just worse than Trial Navia. Okay, we're doing Trial Navia. Those are the times, man. Hello, hello. Do you do character reviews? I do, but you have to remind me because I always like get into the clears that I forget about it. It was somehow enough for someone to try to get your account back. Oh yeah, I remember that. But like I didn't the whole controversy about revealing a UID was like it was mostly because the people who claim to do that they somehow I think they were logging into a bunch of sus websites and probably gave their password. Because in actuality, like revealing your UID doesn't really do anything. Because you you getting the UID doesn't mean they can just somehow magically hack it. And even if that was the case, why would they have any reason to hack your account? Okay, we have hard mode is only at 8x, right? So we only need 4 bosses. Oh, now we're good. I don't think I have to look at the build. This is just easy. We actually have too much characters. Oh, what a time to be alive. Why is there a skunk without a Scofier? Oh, no, there is a Scofier. Okay, thank God. Can I get a random Nuvelet? What are the bosses? Oh, that's no cool. Oh yeah, Tyrant is not here. I guess I get a random Nuvelet then. Why not? Yeah, you know what? Let's get a random Nuvelet. Oh, you know what? C6 Chiori. No, but C6 Chiori requires another Geo, right? Yeah, this character account has no Geo. That's... Well, time to get a random C6 Nuvelet. I'm not even gonna look at the build. Wait, is there a Nuvelet? Oh, there is a Nuvelet. Ah, that sucks. We already have a Nuvelet. Oh my god, it's me! Look, guys, it's my account. I forgot that I added. I don't know who is who. Can I bring my own skirk? No. Karina, Goro. There is Goro. This Goro works. I could get Yolan too. Yep. Just bring a Yolan. Why not? For me, they got into my account at some point despite they spam login like 50 times. Despite 2FA being on, somehow got past entire requirement. I don't even get it. Yeah, I think yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Like account security stuff, it's not my specialty, so I don't know how they're able to get in. I think they just keep spamming and somehow I think they just spam a bunch of different logins with some sort of like automated macro or bots or something, and probably just try to brute force and guess. Although to be honest, I'm trying to think like what benefit do you gain from doing that? Like that's also one of the reasons, maybe that's one of the reasons why my account never had any problem. I wasn't a content creator back then, so I didn't make videos. I only streamed starting from Inazuma and nobody watched me back then. And I don't add random people as my friends. So there's that. The Chinese have nothing to lose and selling accounts can quickly. Yeah, that's true though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right, Gail. You're right. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Let me go check out your account real quick because this one is just more of a casual run now. Let me just open up. Where is this? Enka.network. 100 free posts in 1999. Ah, yes. You hear 100 free posts is good. I hear 100 free posts is an agenda. We are not the same. I never genuinely, I don't trust any gacha game that suddenly gives random polls. It's all the more suspicious. There's some sort of agenda. Remember, guys, gacha company, they're all private companies. They need to make money. If they suspiciously give you a whole bunch of polls, there's probably a reason behind it, and they've very, very likely calculated how much they can give away without losing money while gaining some sort of benefit like PR or returning player base. So this one is nobody was requesting what can the account clear. So what was the boss that you were struggling again? Was it the third one? Wait, do you even have a cryo in it? You do have Skirk. That's a weird one. The Azurelite was lagging. There is an Azurelite Skirk. Your crit rate is very abysmal, I will say that. So let's see. Mandragora C1 R1. Okay, Mandragora, you have that. I see. Is your problem Benefa? The first boss. Oh no, we can do Aluki. Now, do you have Kazuha Sucrose? That's all I need to know. If you don't have Kazuha Sucrose or Venti, I'm sorry, I can't help you. Maybe I can help you, kind of, but most likely not. They always go hard on a... Oh, is it this song? X gonna give it to you. Yeah. Visiting shady website was also a way to get your account in trouble. Yeah, it still is now. That's why you remember, that's why I don't trust even like third-party top-up sites like Loot Bar, because at least I know Coda Shop and Razer Gold is from reputable brands, and they are confirmed to be official resellers of, Hoyoverse top-up stuff. It's the official top-up partners. Anyway, outside of that, after my experience as a CC with Loot Bar, I just don't trust anyone else. I have Sucrose C3. Okay, so Sucrose. Okay, I don't care about ER. Is there? Maybe I have to look at your account later, because here's what I'm thinking. You probably cleared Knuckle Duckle with some Zibai wheelchair team with Binefa. You very easily, clear rate is questionable, but Skirk alone can easily clear Cryo Guy without even running a Skirk VA. The only thing I can think of is maybe your third option. You could probably do Alucino. This is C1 R1 Alucino. If I can clear with a Kazuha and C0 Jade Spear Alucino, then C1 Alucino is more than enough for this. Although the stats are... That's a weird looking Whimsy. I guess it's not processing properly. The crit damage is a little bit on the low end. That I will say though. No Kazuha, C3 Sucrose. I mean, C3 is the not needed. You just need either C1 or C6. It should be doable. Maybe I'll take a look at it later. Yeah, we'll take a look at it later. DMX was goated, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of old rappers that are goated. Unfortunately, they're no longer with us. The only mistake they made was not being around. Feels bad, man. Okay, we're only dealing with hard. Should I even try? Oh, Singchu. Wow, why do they suddenly give us so much stuff? Oh, wow. That's a very early skirt. My goodness. Wow, I can't believe we're playing hard. This account owner does not have... Oh my god, it's my Yulan! My beautiful Yulan! My beautiful C2 Yulan. Sometimes I ask myself whether I should go for like Aqua Simulacra and just stop being relatable. Just be like, look at this C2 Yulan. Feels good, man. Scatman, is this Scatman? Oh, the story of Scatman was interesting. I think I listened to Scatman and then YouTube algorithm recommended me something about it. And supposedly the whole like I'm a Scatman song is because he has a real life speech impediment. So he made the song. I think he made the song as proof that he can overcome it or something, or he can make like his speech impediment to be something that is good. So all those random noises that he makes is actually him trying to say something, but because of his impediment and his condition, he can't actually say or form proper sentences. To be willing to cross, yeah. I mean, the thing is like when it comes to any groupers in Genshin, we only really have Kazuha Sucrose, the most infamous duo, and then Venti making a comeback with a Hexarray DPS. Even if without DPS, Venti is still pretty good. And very likely, if now that Venti actually gets reworked, if he does get a rerun in the future, he will have his own banner, which means any new endgame stuff on that particular patch is going to be an extreme Venti shield. So all the more reason you should build all your groupers. Like these are the only 3 consistent groupers. I don't really count Faruzan, which you can make work of it, but Faruzan before C6 is not a real thing. It is nothing more than an illusion in the mind. Knowing Scatman caused that to make me lose it, yeah. I'm so sad that people understand this joke of what people call this skibidi toilet. The one thing I know about the whole skibidi thing is there is a song before Skibidi Toilet. Was it a guy, some Russian guy called Little Big? Yeah, the Little Big made a song called Skibidi. And like, I think that's a kind of a reference. And that's like Russian hard bass too. So the fact that it's a Russian guy and it's Russian hard bass, and you watch the music video, it's the most... It's the most intriguing music video. But they are doing some very cool dances though. You know the funny and sad thing about Skibidi Toilet is the fact that the owner, the person who created the meme, like copyrighted it. So now nobody can use Skibidi Toilet in their actual video. They're so weak! Bro, they died in like 20 seconds. I can't. What is this hard mode shit? I can't believe we're doing hard mode. What are we doing here? Why are we even here? It's only 8x, man. Consume more flowers now. Let's just max out the frozen buff. We're just gonna destroy everything. There you go. It's a scatting toilet and scat. Ah, you mean that scat? Wait, yeah, you're right. Oh my god, that scat? No. So we thought of that because we were listening to the Scatman song. That is a a very peculiar thing. That is, in fact, a very peculiar thing to think of. It's midnight, yeah. Oh wait, do you live in the same time zone or something? It's like 10 minutes past midnight here. Not exactly 10 minutes, but somewhere around midnight.
ご助力を
恐れなくていいし
They're so weak, guys.
始めよう
Oh, Ozzy Osbourne. Isn't he still alive?
驚かせてしまったか
オラオラ
ご安心を眠れない
行ってらっしゃい
Oh, wait, Filipino? Ah, shit. The Philippine memes are real. Around the same time zone? Yeah, should be around the same time zone. You guys are not too far off the coast. So. It's a toilet? Yeah, I know. It's that kind of toilet, huh? Omega sus. What character do I want to bring? I feel like I can just bring anyone here. It doesn't even matter. Let's say we do Xingqiu. We kind of need Kokomi for the healer, so Xingqiu this. I guess I'll bring... Does Columbina even do anything here? No. Okay. Columbina doesn't do anything. Good to know. Mobile player, so I suffer from Stygian every update. I mean, mobile player is not... Being a mobile player is not the problem. The problem is when your phone is just not able to handle the game at a very consistent FPS. To be fair, the optimizations for Genshin is pretty nice though. You can have like some potato phone, and even my potato phone is still able to play the game at about 20 plus FPS, but it's not very consistent because my phone is not built for gaming. When I got my phone, I wasn't getting it with Genshin in mind. I was just getting it because it's like, wow, it's super budget and it has storage, smiley face. Yeah, that's it, you know. I wasn't thinking any further than that. I should have done this though. Look at that. There you go. I can't even do Nefes charge cancel anymore. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, combos, yeah, that one combos I do understand. Nefes charge cancel. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about mobile gaming. The fact that all the tap places that you tap is just on the screen. It feels like let's say you see a rectangle, right? Let's say we use the screen like this. Like, let's say this is your screen. Like, imagine this, right? And because you're playing on mobile, you have one side of your hand, your thumbs here, and then another part of your thumbs here. So now you have just straight up way less screen in general. Yeah, you just have way less screen. And it's just not fun. It's just straight up not fun to do with. I don't like that at all. Let's see. Any characters we can get? I guess we can get more characters. Why not? Random Noel. Give me motivational support Noel. I want to save Shilonen for later. More Geo characters. It doesn't matter who I get. It's like so... The enemies are so weak, I'm not even sure if I should try. Is it weird that they'll do anything with Alloy ever again? No, they won't. Unless Sony opens up the bag and be like, hey, yo, Hoyoverse, I heard you treated our icon, our generic franchise NPC for that one game that people don't really talk about much anymore, but kind of is decent. Here's a bag of cash. Here's a wad of cash. Now go make her good. Honestly, Alloy, I don't know why they just didn't design Alloy with constellations. I think that would have been cool. They could have just worked together, but maybe Sony was being a bitch about it, you know? Like, Sony is a Japanese company, for the most part. And then Hoyoverse is a Chinese company. And we all know Japan and China, or like, Japan and China don't necessarily have the best, let's say they're not on the best of terms. So there is that. Okay, let's see. I'm saving you. I'm saving you. I'm gonna use you. I guess I'll bring Columbina. Columbina doesn't do it. Actually, no. Columbina does do something later. Yeah, I guess it's fine. They're all weak anyways. Oh my god, level 90.
運命が水面に映る
Man.
この仕事は排除するべきです
Go, Noel.
確に気をつ
Go do Noel stuff, whatever that's supposed to be. Map tech. You know, this is another 1.0 thing that only Noel mains would know. Alright, this is white blind.
関係じゃあ行こ
Noel tech. Only 1.0 Noel mains would know. Those were the times. Is this Proto Crescent Ganyu? Oh my god, this is a 1.2 Ganyu.
う触り
That's so cursed. 1.2 Proto Crescent Ganyu. Those were the days.
じゃあ行くよ
You're dying from Shiloden. What is this? This is an embarrassment.
今回は大物が釣れたようだ。
部外者キー運命が水面に映るのです運命
I mean, the reason why it's quiet because we probably don't know.
手に来たか。
With all the things that's going on in the world right now, it's hard to really pay attention for things that are not big, you know? I think right now it's just more of like,
これでどうだ。
it's more of like, there's other things to worry about, you know? Especially with what's going on in the war, with the whole war stuff.
大物が釣れた。
Also, speaking of a war, how is the oil situation in your respective countries? Do you guys still have any oil to spare? Can you send it over here? Any oil reserves? Any rich oil prince that are willing to sell their oil? We really need that right now. Hold on. Let's see. Aino or Silale. Are we already in Act 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, not yet. Okay, not yet. Can any kind prince want to send their oil to our side? Thank you very much. Okay, we do need a good cryo character though. I'll save his Scofier for later. We don't have any Act 9 to worry about. What do we have? Navia for Moon Gecko. Navia, Shalon, and Columbina something. Columbina and that. I guess I could use some weird skirting. Due to restrictions, it's impossible to get it. I mean, Russia ain't gonna give that anywhere. Unless you want to be really good friends with them. Yes, have 1 to 2 months of oil reserve left. Save. Yeah. Our sibling. Southeast Asian bros. Gas being 2.75 euros per liter is not what I signed up for. I know it. Not on the best term is a gross understatement. I'm just trying to say it in a way that is very respectable. Okay, let's see. We use these two. We still do need to do damage though. So I guess we can pray that Ganyu does something. Why not? Oh, I can just use Skirk. I could just use Skirk actually. Yeah, I could just use Skirk. I'll do it later. We have Nuvula anyways.
岩の重さは部外者禁止この仕事は排除するべきですねはいお触り禁止風雪の縮図
Hi.
手加減なしよバシャバシャ水源
It's so weak.
願望帝君のためにガチャガチャ見てさあ働く
It's so weak. It makes Ganyu look good. What is this?
バシャバシャ水源この仕事は排除するべきです手加減なしよ相関化粧
There was some weird news that Russians have visited PH, but I don't know if that news is credible. I mean, it's hard to say. What's very interesting is that I'm not the most up to date to politics, but it's interesting to see like what was it again? A Malaysian ship and was it a Filipino ship or something? Because you know the whole war is mostly centered around the Strait of Hormuz, right? It's weird that we're talking about politics, but why not? Geopolitics, right? It does involve all of us. So it's interesting to hear like how a Malaysian vessel and a Filipino vessel was allowed to pass through the area. So, so it's almost like, yo, what is this big brain mind game going on? Everything about it just screams sus, but I don't know who I'm supposed to trust at this point. Who am I supposed to trust? Oh god. It didn't last long considering the recent JP stuff, yeah. US somehow being so bad that China, Japan, Korea actually contemplate putting aside the hatred on the direct onto US. Yeah, I mean it's mostly because of a certain particular individual, if you know who I'm talking, if you know who I'm referencing. A certain particular individual that you know a lot of people may not necessarily agree with, not that supposed to agree with that.
打ち続けて
Yeah, that's true. You can't trust a lot of the news and stuff sometimes. He's so weak.
打ち続けて深海のカゴやっほーそれ堂々不意打ち
There you go. My job might take a hit too since the helium mines in Qatar shut down. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, the world is not in the best of state right now. That's probably an understatement for me to say it like this, but it is most definitely not in the best state. Truly unfortunate.
旅になるといいね
Very sad. Do we only have 2 more eggs? I think we only have 2 more eggs here. What a shame. I think we could have tried Visionary with this one, but we just didn't have enough characters for this. Yeah, just do this one. Wait, why did I do this? Ah, never mind. We're fine. What movie was the song in? Oh, Black Sabbath. I haven't heard of Black Sabbath in a while. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll just get more of this. I could just use a Scofier. We only have 1 more accurate. I can't believe we're doing hard mode. Isn't that crazy, guys? There you go.
お披露目だ歌え
Oh my god, it's my Yolan. I can't believe my Yolan is good. That's crazy.
食前に甘いものを
You know, I don't have to do this. I can just do this and we're done.
巡れ人事
There you go. I can't believe my Yolan is good.
光り輝くがいい
I should just get Aqua at this point. So now I have a reason to flex my Yolan even more. C2R1 Yolan. Truly a tool of an ancient time.
海に沈めデータを待つよっせ
There you go. Things will change so fast, yeah. Geopolitics is way beyond my service. One of these countries are best friends and next day is who are you? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, politics is one thing, but geopolitics, oh, we have all the characters. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I've never seen that before. We've gotten all the buffs somehow. That's crazy. You know, let's not waste time. Let's just finish this. Yeah, but it do be like that, though. Geopolitics is more annoying than politics because politics only pertain to that of your country for most of the part. Geopolitics involves the entire world or multiple nations, which does mean a lot, especially when it involves your nation. And now all of us are in a very interesting time because we're in a situation where the state of our oil or the amount of oil reserves we have is very limited. And because I'm Malaysia, right? I'm Malaysian, right? So our prime minister recently announced that a very specific group of people in the working industry, notably civil servants or people working in the government and very specific sectors, are now allowed to work from home, I believe starting the 2nd week of this month. So that in itself is already quite crazy. I can't believe we're reaching a time where work from home is being brought back due to how dire the situation is. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, let's get this done out of the way first.
熱狂の渦に平穏調理最高の一品よ星々静かに満ち溢れよ
There you go.
捕まえた
Time to Google, yeah. Days on the Confused on a classic stoner movie. There's movies are something I should really get into, but with how my current lifestyle is, that's not an option. I can't believe this is the first hard mode clear, but we've gotten quite a lot of accounts done, so that's really nice. Why is that not centered? That means you only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll save that for like next week. I can't be bothered. I would be enthusiastic about it here, but topics can vary from simple to tense very quickly. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is with politics. That's one of the reasons why I don't really want to talk too much about politics or any sort of religion-related stuff, because there's a reason why a lot of streamers ban the whole topic in the first place, because it's one of those things where what's the word for it? You can never really you can be objective about it, but a lot of people have different views on how things should be done and how whether they support or deny or whatever. Everyone has some sort of validation, or they're eager to figure out whether you're on their side or whether you're against it. So it's a topic that's very easy to aggravate people just due to the subtle differences about it. So that's why I don't really like talking about politics. No, I like to talk about religion. It's a very divisive. It's a topic that's very easy to make people divisive. I'm a firm believer of greed is destroying the world. I don't think you need to be a firm believer. I'm pretty sure most people will figure that out anyways. It's just that there's a small select few people that have way too much of a few things, and this is not even like an understatement or anything, but it's more of like there are certain groups of people that are in a position that they are probably some of the most powerful people in the world, and there's nothing the masses can do about it. Unless things get so bad that bad things happen. But that's a whole can of worms to worry about another time. Is it my turn? Yeah, right. Your account. Okay. Have you joined the Discord yet? So I can just log in and I can just see what's up. I might be able to help you get a few list though. If you type !_ Discord, I believe it is on YouTube. If you type !_ Discord, there should be a Discord link to join our small little server. They have a little too much or something. They have way too much and they still want more. Yeah, that I know. Yeah. Just try to type the Discord command and try to join our server. Then you can just DM me directly. I didn't realize the primo gap between Harmo and Luna mode would be that huge. I mean, it's a lot. It is a lot because it's 8x versus 12x. Oh, you're already here. Cool. Yeah. You can share your creds and your region, especially your region, because I don't wanna. I need to know I need to know. I need to know what region I'm logging on with. Oh wait, I'm not sure if you're on right now. Yeah, I know. I see it. You can just hear me through here. Just share the respective details and stuff, and just get ready your email so that I can deal with the verification code later. I mean, yeah, that's how it is, man. That's how it is. Oh, it's this song. Remembering that all powerful people are still human. If things get too bad, they're not immortal. That is true. I'm actually quite curious. If a very powerful person like passes away or something, what happens to all that wealth? Like I'm actually just pondering about it. Of course, there is a whole thing about something like you see in Chinese dramas where their descendants or their child or their next of kin would fight over that much wealth, but I'm sure it'll go to somewhere else. It's got to be redirected to even the people who already don't need it, but they will still take it anyways, right? I don't know. Yeah, it will get distributed, but not necessarily to the right places, right? It doesn't just disappear. Verification code, just share it in the DMs. Thank you. Just go check your email. But yeah, I do be like that though. Depends on where they are. Yeah. I feel like they probably are a part of a specific group, and then that fund will definitely get distributed to any associates of that individual. So it doesn't go downstream. It just remains upstream. It just never goes down. It just lines up with the pockets of those who are affiliated with that particular individual. Government scoops in and take it. I feel like that rarely happens. And even if the government scoops in and take it, who are we to say? Who are we to say that the people in the government are also not corrupted or something, right? Like the money goes to a specific group of people in the government, and eventually will find its way back up instead of going downstream. So if you look at it that way, you're just like, thoughts. The military. I mean, the government will always invest in the military. It's like the whole Cold War situation where it's just like who has the bigger PP, but no one actually knows whether they have the bigger PP. I went into in the wrong mode. Okay, let me leave first. I got it. Don't worry. I'm already in. I mean, a lot of the first world nations would probably mostly worry about military power. At the end of the day, it's kind of like North Korea. The only reason why people don't mess with North Korea is because they do what's the word for that thing called? Oh yeah. Because they do nuclear tests like it's a fucking Tuesday in it. Oh, it's fearless. Okay, let's look at the record. Oh, you haven't even done the second one. Oh, you haven't even done the second one. You want me to do that? Oh, no, I don't think. Zibai, huh? No, I think this one we can probably stay like this. So this one will be up here. This one will be here. And then where's your Alucino? Just need a sucrose. Sucrose, we need to optimize it with sac frag. X-ray, that's a shame, but okay. It does have the sac frag with the skin. 474, 164 ER is a little bit too small. That's a good goblet though. Instructor sucrose. Oh, you definitely tried some funny VV stuff. Energy recharge. Okay, it is on ER sans, but I think the ER is a little bit lower than it should be though. We do want to go for some VV stuff, so I think I'll try to take something. Any characters that are not on the banner? Yeah, okay, cool. What is the investment that you're able to clear in 80? Oh no, 85 seconds. I thought there was 68 seconds. I was like, wow. It must be a cracked skill if that was like 65-second clear. Instructors here doesn't matter too much. We just need the VV with as much energy recharge as possible. That's the biggest component. I guess we'll take this one. So this is already offset. There is no onset ER sense, so we can keep it like that. We do need that ER sense though. It's fine. We don't care about the EM. We just need the ER though. This one does have 22 ER though. Okay, let's see. 22 ER versus this much, huh? I don't know. ER sense kind of important. I think we'll probably have to drop this. So just so we can get the full VV buff up. Any pieces with actual ER? There is. Okay, we got 4 VV, 162 ER with this much. Then the Shilonen will have to give maybe if it's Favonius. Okay, it already has Favonius. That's good. Which means the only thing we need to worry about is simply Bennett's Burst, which shouldn't matter too much. 200 ER with level 9. Almost C6, but that's fine. Yeah, it should be decent. You can try. It is rare when there is no next in kin and will, I see. Whether people agree or not, objectively, that was a presented concern. That's pretty much a presented logic for Iran. If they're not stop and get a nuke, it'll become North Korea 2.0, but in the Middle East. Yeah, that's the whole thing I like worry about, right? Because it's like the thing about military power is just a matter of just saying or proclaiming out loud that you have some super advanced tech and rinse and repeat the whole thing. What did I take again? You know, I can do that later. That's fine. Let's see how much time we got. So we'll do something like this. And we got a lot of energy.
吸引テスト開始安全距離確認吸引テスト開始よっせ燃えろじゃあ行くよ7号式50安全距離確認吸引テスト開始全力攻撃
Ah, they got grouped up a bit too far. No. I'd rather take Shilun in here. I've done this on my own account, so it shouldn't be impossible.
安全距離確認6308式ユニット
燃えろ
Don't worry about it. I've done siege and clears for a while. I know what I know what I'm doing. You just have to get a bit of optimization here.
燃えろ
Oh, nice, we staggered him.
超拡散系
みんながそばに
権限
やっやっ
却下
燃えろみんなは俺が
安全距離
やっ
悪くない攻撃だ権限
吸引テスト開始じゃあ行くよ
みんながそばにやっよっ
7号式モジュール6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始
みんなは俺がやっ
貫く
6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始安全距離確認
燃えろ燃えろ
じゃあ行くよ
やっ
超拡散系吸引テスト開始
全力攻撃
Probably shouldn't use skill there. Trying to think. Ah, okay. The elemental skill screws it up. But I need to find a way to absorb it somehow, though. Maybe I do skill first on Volcano. Oh my god, it's that one Post Malone song that had a random Ed Sheeran. Wait, was it this song? The random Ed Sheeran song? The random one that had a random, like, Ed Sheeran appearance or something? I remember that stuff. I think what I'll do is I'll do this.
無双の風吸引テスト開始6308
全力攻撃
They're not grouped up. No, if I do skill afterwards, it's not optimal. So I have to rely on Alucino's Bond of Life alone. No, this is a different account. This is a new account.
吸引テスト開始。じゃあ行くよ。
燃えろ。
7号式ボイス。6308式ユニット。吸引テストか。
みんながそばにいた。貫く。
6308。
This is all over the place, man. Ah, my arm. Loma 180, yeah. Hmm. 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 I hope that's enough.
Hmm.
安全距離確認。吸引テスト開始。
Should be more than enough. That's good. No. The sack frag's too useful. I think the problem is unfortunately the problem is just the sucrose really. There's a lot of things that have to align to make it work.
安全距離確認。
みんながそばに。燃えろ。貫こう。
じゃあ行くよ。7号式ボイス。
全力攻撃。
6308式ユニット。吸引テスト開始。
Yeah, we just gotta get this guy. My stamina though. My stamina is just gone. No, sucrose scattering isn't really the thing. It's just outside of the burst, the grouping is just like sad, you know?
メガネが粉々になる。
くらえ。みんなは俺が守る。
Sucrose can work, but you know, despite it being C1 Aluk, you know, the damage is a little bit more underwhelming than I expected.
貫こ
じゃあ行くよ。無双の風。
う。全力攻撃。
安 安全距離確認。
権限
Nice. We got most of them.
みんながそばに
吸引テスト。
貫こうやっさやっくらえはっ全力攻撃
No, I honestly just think this is not enough damage.
キャックスやっ燃えろ
じゃあ行くよ。超拡散形態。
みんなは俺が
安全距離確認。6308。
貫こ
Like, I actually just think the Olive Kino just doesn't have no damage. After 5 elixirs and wasted like 15 elixirs like this. Elixirs are nice, but don't waste it beyond more than what you already have. Oh yeah, I can tell. What's the off piece though? Is it the feather of the circlet? That's your best oh, wait, do you not have an onset? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So the circle, let me filter by whimsy. Or gladiator. Gladiator would work just fine. Oh wow. Okay. So that's obviously very good whimsy piece, right? I think we don't have an alternative. Okay. That's so the flower is really the problem. This one is actually amazing. It's almost 50 CV. That's crazy. It's not even an elixir. But yeah, you shouldn't be wasting your elixirs. Maybe one day I'll put out a video about a guide on how you should effectively use your rolls or whatnot. Maybe I can make like flowchart or something like that. Because yeah, you can take advantage of the rerolls, right? Like how many reshapes are you in? Yeah, like this kind of reshape, right? Eventually you can guarantee a tree line, they can optimize your rolls from there. Gladiator's also not bad though, but it seems like your Gladiator isn't really that much better. And we do have a whimsy flower, but it's severely lacking in stats. Actually, we don't even need a whimsy flower. If this is the off piece, we just need a gladiator onset. Oh, there's not even a gladiator onset attack sense? Okay, yeah, that's a struggling one. You don't have better pieces, huh? Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Oh. Why is that on the net though? Wait. It looks okay. So the only three troublemakers are these three now. Yeah, this one's really not bad though. It's a very high crit damage. Ooh. Oh, that one's just ER. No, that's not that great. Yeah. Maybe if higher crit rate, we can make something work. How's the Varesa? Varesa's gonna be tricky to work with. That's a good question. 81, 200 Varesa, is that with R5 with Sith?
権限
安全距離確認。吸引テスト開始。
全力攻撃だ
じゃあ行くよ。
燃えろくらえやっ
理想の風。
みんなは俺が
6308式。
やっ
Wait, weapon. Solar Pearl with Sith, is it crit damage or crit rate?
安全距離確認。吸引テスト開始。
権限
じゃあ行くよ7号式モジュール
燃えろ。みんながそばにいてくれれば絆。
6308式ユニット吸引テスト開始
やっやっ貫くやっやっ
Maybe I should have did some damage when they were being grouped up. So maybe the last two pulls I'll try to use Olokino.
キャッツ
6308式ユニットじゃあ行くよ
みんなは俺が守れ。くらえ。へっへっ。はっ燃えろ。
貫こ
超拡大
くらえ。みんながそばにい。
安全距離
Probably have to on-field sucrose to this one. I'll try maybe a few more times, and then I think I have to call it a day at this point. It's doable, but relying on sucrose is tough because, yeah, sucrose.
力攻撃だ。
やっキャッツ
燃えろ。
6308
Where's my energy? What the fuck?
輸送の風
みんながそばにいてく。
Okay. Yeah, I know. Nah, it's rough, yeah. I don't think it's quite doable, though. Gonna have to give up on this one. I assume you are already capable of clearing the other two. What other options do we have, though? Maybe there's another option that we didn't think of, yeah? No? Okay, yeah, no, okay. So those are the only things you have. You have the right units, but I think just not quite the right investment, I would say. That's so weird, because that... it doesn't feel very strong. Hold on. Yeah, they're all on the right set. Yeah, they're all on the right set. I think it's almost quite there, but Sucrose just makes it really hard. Well, it is what it is, man. Yeah, it is what it is. Time is it? It's almost 1 a.m. I gotta get the video out by tomorrow. So with that said, let me just log out of the account real quick. I forgot to reset the timer. With that. Oh, with that said, these are all the clears. I need to update the IT stuff. So we only have a few more accounts left. Worst case scenario, I just do visionary mode for JS and get 9 stars and call it a day. But I'll save that next time though. I'll 100% just save that for next time. Anyways, this has been a long stream, YouTube Frogs and Twitch Frogs. But other than that, I'll see you guys again next week. There will be no stream on Saturday because I'll be busy. But I might do a replacement stream either on... no, probably on Thursday. So I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But that's it. I'll see you guys next week into the next new version of 6.5. Best of luck for all of your individual linear polls. And I'll see you when I see you. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out.